Was Big Balatro really? Here he goes by the name of Local Thump. Holy crap, it is way too hot. And for some reason, it's also insanely humid in my apartment. Like, going insane. Oh, yeah, yeah. I used to have a nice seltzer to put to my head like a ice pack. Yeah, I really am dreading how hot it'll get in the summer. Yeah, I mentioned this before, but my room, for some reason, serves as like a induction oven. Is that a thing? But like a nice little temperature, like steamer. My brain's not. Well, that's probably because I just woke up. Let me ask a message. Go to Pizza Power. At post, right? Yo. What? What the hell? This holy crap. Well, first of all, thank you so much for the 11-month resub 4 plus. You thought I was the problem with That's fun. That's really Yeah, I've been having audio issues, but nothing like so bad that I was cutting out. I remember you saying that. I was like, "What? Fuck." Thanks so much for in the process of overheating. Well, also see, I'm not gonna lie. This may not be a lot. Using a very cheap speaker and headphone. What team is Bacon on? I gotta like find what team they are on. Figure out if they're playing. Fraggle, the top 10-gallon hat one. Go to their page. Maybe Carl. I know. Oh, that's right. Toast was feeling sick. Let me ask. Are you guys playing? Okay. This is Bacon. In 5. I'm saving my huge walk streak. I'm mogging anyone who shows the hairs. Oh, hello, I was about to say hello, Throzy. What's up, Toast? Uh, I've not been sleeping very well. I'm like taking more and more naps like pre-stream, feeling less baked. Feel good enough to play? Alright, it's good to hear. The question is, am I good enough? I'm still a little sick, so we might. But I'll just rock this like silly white. So tired. I get sleepy after taking a monster. Taking a monster makes it sound like it's got to be a little texture on the. Might get something good. I might just. It's gotten to a point that it's so hot and humid that I'm like worried that my room will just start naturally growing mold or something. Alright. Trolling Jblade in the Discord. I don't know what. Theoretically, what is Big Balatro? It's the entity that doesn't want you to win your gold stake streaks. It's the entity that told you that you had to chase a win on gold stake. Black Deck. It's the entity that made Black Deck so awful. We call him by many names here. Sometimes Local Punk, sometimes Big Balatro, sometimes Lady Luck. You got this, Toast. Bacon is free. Bacon is free. What is this, a continental breakfast? The Jonathan Balatro. Possibly. Or is Jonathan Balatro the folklore hero? I don't see Bacon online right now. Here we go doing this again. Wait, that would make you John Balatro? Maybe. Or maybe John Balatrell is all of them. Playing gold stakes in my condition. More likely than you would think. Maybe I should have just slept through all of my alarms and not stream. Remember Doc said that he just straight up takes us. This is good. Eight going for straight. Go. Holy, 3 stream streak and then a slightly longer one at 165. I have Jack 10 9 8. 3 7s 4 queen. Go for the flush here. Go to found both. Starting soon. I kept it on because we're ready to go. Okay. Oh my god. And so am I. Watch this. Oh, I mean like I don't know. Probably you should go Hex, right? Most rare jokers actually aren't gonna add too much scoring. But if I Hex, and I can buy the Jolly, and we can press the main menu and pretend this one doesn't. Right, let's starting soon. This is why I was starting soon, because we are ready to cast Toast versus Bake. Or at least we're here to cast Toast. Are we ready? I don't know if I'll be too excited. By too excited, I mean too, like, overheating. Hold on. We're gonna start ingesting as much cold liquids as possible in an attempt to get the body temperature. It's the breakfast. The breakfast matchup. I just saw Bacon come online. That was the follower. How are you gonna stream it, Toast? We're gonna get some nutritional value out of this one. Let's hope so. Bacon is the best. Double click, not reach. Also 2 EP to talk on mic. I wish that was me. Video or a Bean looks different. Don't worry about it. Okay? Actually, if it was a breakfast course, we could. I mean, we could add Bean and maybe a British person, and it would be a full. It would be the full British, right? I don't really respect beans for breakfast, by the way. Good. E colon. Remember that Bacon has post C2. I'll just A little loading. C2? Hmm? What do you mean C2? Hmm. Like, not a C2? You're a C3? You're bottom of C3, Toast? That's underrated. I think that's a little bit underrated. They don't respect the Toast. A 3. This guy is dementia. What do you mean dementia? I've never been part of the Pizza Power Team Tour. How would I know that you were a C3? Huh? C23? Every same. Full English. What, beans are a great breakfast food? Oh, I don't really like beans in general. Definitely don't like them. What's going on here? Some reconnection issues? I think we're having them here. Is Edsy fat? Beans just DM'd me saying there was a spot open in WSAB, so I might be playing now. Ooh, Thomas. Dare I say a tad bit of cronyism to get you into the WSOB? Just cozied up. Seed 1 and Seed 3 of the what are you guys called again? Not the reroll gamblers. The Seed 1 and Seed 3 on the same PVT team. Sneaking favors to each other. Reroll models. Oh, you are the reroll model. Okay. I know beans are good for you. Okay? But I unfortunately don't like them. There's a lot of things that are good for you that I don't like. Like, I don't know, I guess exercise. What is Bacon dressed up as? I don't think he's dressed up as anything. That's just a light hitting his... He's like, look, it looks like he's about to ascend. And here we go. Erratic deck, green stake. What are we looking at here? 9 kings? Isn't that a video game? I'm just kidding. Well, I think I said the exact same thing before, but it might be 12. Anyways, full house for both players. We'll get out quickly. Unless he reached out to a few people and I was a bit late. There's a chance I'm still cooked. All right, this is green stake, so we're going to see a foil passive pickup. It's going to... Interesting. He doesn't take the Paradoia. This could be very punishing. We find any of the econ jokers that are based off of base cards here. And it's going to be Immolate in the pack. A lot of face cards. We're going to burn a lot of them, but it is erratic, so we got plenty more. And then Gold Seal. I'm going to take a roll too. Bacon buying everything. It doesn't have the Paradoia and didn't pick up the Sing double, actually. I'm a little surprised that he actually grabbed Pacifist instead. L commentary? What? What did I do? Anyways. Toast. Get out. Play a 3 of a kind. Doesn't get out on 1. Like we have a full house to get us out. Oh no, are we digging for... Oh, we were digging for the gold seal and we found it. It's kind of funny that Toast is at negative $7 even though he immolated. Here's a 6 cents, I believe. No, I guess that's what is it called? Superposition? Oh, it is 6 cents. So Cryptid Hero. We can imagine that's going to drop on the gold seal. Bacon playing at a breakneck pace. I cannot commentate this. What's up, Shan? Hanging 3s? Potentially. There's 6 3s in the deck. No, we're going to take out 7 and 2. Those is going to take the strength here. Here's the 6 cents. I can't believe both players have this conjoints. The credit card. Not sure about that one. What if something's in the next shop? Toast isn't able to buy it. If we can find this gold seal king, we encrypted it and we can just make our money back. But it's a little bit dangerous to drop the credit card here, in my opinion. Oh, another talisman from the Sixth Sense. So Bacon doesn't have to find the initial talisman. He can just go for the cryptid on the talisman here. However, Toast has the 4 of a kind. Is actually going to hold on to the cryptid, perhaps to get an enhancement on that gold seal. You need a commentator, or would you like to? I guess so. The overlay. Thank you for calling that out. Forgot. I'll be in the BMP staff. You're in there, right? Credit card with 6 senses, kind of like a hermit. You get Wraith Gold. That's true. Chad is going to be the pickup here. Bacon's still running this coin. It's very surprising. We're going to potentially take one of these econ joker, or these strength jokers, right? There's Molt here. Good to know you need one. I can't do it though. You mods, I can hop in if you want, Thomas. Oh, and the lucky hits gets plus 20. Toast back in the black. Plenty of money to play with. Campfire, a little too early and a little too low of stake for Campfire to be that good. I'm also not in this. Don't W this guy. He trolled a streamer who is like, he's struggling right now. Okay, I'm dying out here. I'm on 1 hour of sleep. The Garrett Doyle may go. Hello, Thomas.
Hello? Is my yeah? Oh, I got to mute your stream now. I thought you just said hello to me like twice, and I was very confused.
Hello. Sharing the screen for you.
Yeah. Ooh. Cryptid Talisman. This Sixth Sense is already better than any Sixth Sense I've picked up in the last 6 months, probably.
It looks like Toast is going to pop the cryptid on this talisman, which was a gold, a heart.
Yeah.
Wondering if you would hold on to it for a bit longer, but decides to pop it here. You had the chance to pop it earlier. Oh my god, another plus $1. Actually,
Infinite
Bacon
money.
hasn't seen these plus $20 hits because he hasn't made luckies yet.
Well, that seems a bit odd. I feel like if there's a chance to make luckies, you almost always should, right? Just because of the volatility of like hitting that plus 20 or not.
What's in his? He may have taken a hangman. I know Bacon is a huge enjoyer of hangman. In the deck as small as possible. Yeah, doesn't look like he has luckies on his threes.
Interesting.
Face. And the sun will help us make a flush 5. Bacon has the lovers up top, so he can probably get one as well.
Oh, infinite hermits, by the way, in the seed. So I'm not sure that Bacon saw that second one, though. I feel like Toast may be rolling a little bit deeper here just because of that plus 20 hit.
And actually picks up the lovers. This is going to be really good to make the Sing double.
Yeah, and both players are going to have to play really quickly here with this conjoined Joker up top. So we're going to see them hit those discards as soon as possible. Bacon is going to have the flush 5 here, so he's just going to be able to play it first. Let's see if Toast also gets it. Oh, but he wants to play lucky first. That's not
wow,
right.
Very greedy.
That's going to cost him, I think. Yeah, it costs him just a 0.5x, but he probably will be able to make it up with this Seeing Double still.
Yeah, the Seeing Double times 2 is a little bit too much. Both of these players, very fast players when it comes down to it.
That felt very greedy.
Played another 5 of a kind on Toast side, and this is another Seeing Double. But yeah, that 3 high card was insanely greedy from Toast. He had the Tarots and the Seeing Double to support it, but I mean, it's not like he knew Bacon didn't have Seeing Double, so a little bit of lag.
Actually, here's the 8-ball on Toast side. So
this is a different 8-ball. I think it's the second 8-ball.
That's so.
We'll look. Actually, no.
Well, no,
Bacon also said that he wanted
Wily Joker.
So maybe
exactly.
Bacon
yeah. I wonder then, was the difference potentially a hermit over a
Yeah, maybe
magician at some point?
Bacon decided to use a hermit instead of a magician. There
Because it does
goes
look like the deck fixing is roughly the same.
the conjoin, so we're not gonna see
Well,
that
there's also
kind of
no. Here's a second Wily Joker though. I think I just saw on Bacon's side. Yeah,
Oh,
no, there's
wild.
a Wily Joker. So I do think then it is also just the second 8-ball and second Wily then. If that's the case, because did Toast not just discard a pair of 8s? I think he's just not going for
He's
8-ball
looking for
value.
the Sixth Sense, right? He's
Right,
he's
that makes
fiending
sense.
for it.
That makes sense.
He does get it.
Yeah.
You had to have full discards, and it's an aura.
I mean, you might as well put it down on that lucky gold seal king. That's your best target now, or is he looking for like the lovers? I don't really know what you'd be holding aura for.
I mean, with as many Sixth Sense procs as we have, right? We still have a few more sixes in the deck because it's erratic. Maybe he's holding out for possibly that red seal.
Oh, and another plus 20 here.
Oh, crap.
Toast.
I imagine that even like you could just drop it on a gold seal, and even if it hits polychrome and you get the red seal later.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's fine to do. I've done that myself a few times.
Hack seed.
I mean, I guess you could also just hold out for a little bit more information. So you see maybe hack shows up, and then if there's like a red seal hack card in one of these standard packs, then you can just force, polychrome red seal hack, right? And if you pop the aura too early, then you wouldn't have that card. Toast pointing out the $67 he has.
Depending on what Toast wants to do, he could pick up this hack. We have lucky 3s, so this moves us even further into the lucky. Oh, it's just the exact same hack.
Yeah. So we know that they're in similar positions in the shop. Bacon just gonna skip hack. And I mean, you have
there has been a little bit of a Joker block. Most of these Jokers are a little offset in comparison to other cards that are next to each other.
Bacon actually gonna retake Conjoined. Took Drunkard for a round, maybe to help him get some extra Sixth Sense proc, but then says he wants the Conjoined back. We also did see Bacon skip hack, so you have the Gold Seal Kings, right? So you're not super worried about playing into hack cards for econ, but if like an on-scoring Joker shows up, or like I said, just a red seal hack card, you could be really punished.
I do think it can be scary to skip hack here. Obviously a lot better for Toast because he already has the lucky keys. So he has value, right? He's not just taking this as a prospect, gain some value off of it. But I guess that's dependent on whether he draws some threes.
And the thing with hack is like it's not even necessarily like a powerful Joker right now, right? Like I don't even think it's like necessarily like a good hack, even with the lucky 3s, because you have, like I said, the econ in your gold seal face cards. But I feel like it's more just a thing of Joker slots, right? Like, do we really have a reason to skip it? Like on Bacon's side, he has a Wily Joker up top. I don't think you necessarily have to skip a hack just because it's bad when you have Jokers to sell, and it could be something good in the future.
That's a joke.
Blueprint coming in.
Blueprint. And speedrun.
Oh, and double speedrun. I wonder if we're gonna see the same thing.
Oh no!
Oh, Brainstorm Blueprint. That's game losing. Wow.
This is a game losing buffoon pack. This is possibly the worst thing you could ever see in a game. And he also might lose speedrun value because of this. Holy crap.
You don't.
This almost never happens, and this is a 2-pack, not even a 4-1. Of size 4-1.
Is Bacon was so close to being in the same position, because did he see Blueprint in this pack?
Yeah, he saw I think he saw Blueprint in the shop. He didn't. He opened the pack.
But no, if he saw Blueprint in the shop, then the pack should have had Brainstorm. Then I feel like, right? Because they're right next to each other.
No, I think he open the pack first and then buy the roll into the Blueprint.
Like there's in such close positions in the shop is what I'm saying.
Yes.
And the fact that like
absolutely. I mean,
one
this is
person
just a
just
disaster.
like
And the only thing you
genuinely.
can do is hope and pray that this happened to Bacon.
Unfortunately, that we know that it didn't, and it's just. I mean, you could always hit Brainstorm again, I guess. You have to go full econ. I think you have. I mean, I guess you have the gold seal cards there, so that's just such
That
a
is
game-losing pack.
insanely rough. Holy crap. I mean, we also, like, because we're down brainstorm, we have to hope that we're on a line that Bacon is not on. I
Right?
mean,
Yeah.
this
Now
this hack is actually quite good, right? Because Bacon doesn't have
yeah,
it. This is a way we can get ahead.
yeah. You just being down a copy joker. Yeah, exactly. The
But
only
we're
way
also
that you can win
down.
this game.
We're down speed run, which means we're behind in 2 spectrals.
I mean, it's just a rough position to come back from, especially when you're playing against one of the best players, um, in the game currently, right? I mean,
Yes,
you
absolutely.
just sometimes you can make up diffs like this when you're playing against someone that's like a little bit weaker, but playing against arguably like top 1, top 2 player, it's just he's gonna capitalize.
Yeah. I mean, once this brainstorm comes, Bacon's just gonna start snowballing money. There's nothing you can do. You're just simply down a copy joke.
We should see it in the
Here's the
shop. Yep,
brainstorm for Bacon.
Bacon not buffoon pack cycling. GG's. Minus money there. Unfortunate.
Toast,
I wonder.
probably. I think here you just have to say you got unlucky. You need to focus and not like tilt over this. Um,
Yeah.
like, especially
Yeah, but till
like
this.
this is something that like there's literally nothing. The Jokers landed in a way that was game losing.
Yeah.
So I think Toast should just continue playing his game. I mean, maybe this one's just already lost, but even so, just play good fundamentals and then play a good game next. And we just have to hope that Brainstorm comes back. It's such a like
Yeah.
horrifying position. We have to hope it comes back soon because like Bacon's just up a copy Joker, popping all these gold seal retriggers.
I mean, I have seen, you know, sometimes you miss the brainstorm here and then you roll into the net negative one in the
Yep,
future,
yep.
right?
I have seen people get net negative brainstorms when they were down it. I mean, like, not everyone can have that. They can still see to $106 for Bacon here.
Yeah, like Sartot said, the problem is Bacon gets ahead on econ. Like there's just being down a copy joker, you're down score obviously, but you're down econ as well. You're down
But
just
we need to see
everything.
this brainstorm return quickly.
Thir-
Here's the speed run again. Looks like he will take it.
We saw the hack though, and it's like I don't. Again, like I just don't like selling out of the hack when you're in a position where you're down a copy joker, because like I said, like you said actually, you have to play to your outs here now. You have to hope that you just take a line that your opponent isn't going to take. Otherwise, you can just straight up lose the game. Just because if you play the same line, you're not going to be able to do what your opponent does.
May also, depending on the speed, it looks like Bacon should be able to match the speed. But might be thinking if he can just outspeed Bacon, can he get a win by getting more more spectrals.
I don't know if
Up
Toast
6
wanted
cents
to win
now.
there. It looked like he was trying to non. Here's a Baron.
Baron is obviously going to be a pickup here.
Yep. Over the 6 cents, opting to keep the speed on here, knowing you're going to hit the Death Chariot's nice.
I only take the death because we're going to get double speed.
Right, obviously. Well, that's the thing. Now, I guess here's the thing, right? On Bacon's side, he's thinking he's just going to use Chariot in this here, and then get triple speedrun value.
Yeah. Triple speedrun,
next,
but doesn't have Baron, but finds the Deja Vu. He's definitely ahead in the spectral queue.
Yeah.
Oh man, oh man. Good immolate though. Got rid of a few eights and a king, unfortunately.
This is the immolate Ouija that I feel like we saw Bacon have like at the start of the ante, right? Even
Yeah, I think so. Bacon has another immolate in hand as well.
it looks like he's trying to just play this high card king, be able to rip this immolate
Deja vu on a king here
and just
for Bacon.
I guess maybe can this Baron I
Might be
don't
looking
think this Baron
for.
can pull
Do you
off
have
a
a
win
skill?
this PvP.
He doesn't know Baron is coming. What would he want? Imagine he'll just. Maybe I guess he's gonna hold on to it.
Yeah, get a bit more
Doesn't need to
information,
pop it
but
just yet.
definitely going to be on a king once we see this Baron.
At least toast some high card levels. And falling far and far behind. Here's the Baron.
pickup. Toast at least managing to stay semi-competitive econ-wise for now. We don't have anything like a rebate, right? So it's just Chad Gold Seals, so the interest, like the money, isn't snowballing too hard on Bacon's side, right? But I think the moment you find something like I said, like a rebate, it's gonna really start to get out of hand. Maybe not even. I don't know. It's
We can't take card shark. We already though like we know we're down brains.
yeah. You can't.
We have to basically just like full greed for brains. Oh, and it's gonna
Oh,
sell
now we
the
don't have
speed one.
spectral
That's our
gen
spectral
now, so we're
generation.
not seeing deja vu.
Yeah.
That's just. I mean, that's unless you see like Sixth Sense show up again. We're just never gonna see this deja vu, and we're just gonna
Or
be down a
the
red seal king.
juggler. Bacon just can slap this deja vu down on any king. Find a chariot. Chariot here. Fool for the emperor. Oh, this one. King man. Still no chariot. Awkwardly, Ghost can't really use his Ouija. You're in the same place as
Yeah.
Hero King.
Shouldn't be too much divergence in that regard.
Close to keeping up with at least the same. High card levels for Bacon.
I think Toast has been getting some high card levels. Obviously, he got Baron around earlier, so I think he's a tiny bit ahead that way. Now Bacon has the deja vu already, and his deck is thin. So I wonder if he's going to think more about selling the speedrun. I kind of like keeping it, right? If you get that cryptid, you basically just guaranteed a win in a PvP. So if you can get Toast down to 1 life and then hold cryptid, it's basically just GG's.
But we'll pause it here. Picks up the Cartomancer so that he can try and get that chariot. Not yet.
Yep, Toast a little bit ahead on high card levels, but just not obviously going to matter that much.
Just skip it with the 8-ball instead. There is a chariot in this tarot pack. This many kings. Bacon Wolf may find it, but it won't be on the red seal. They have a full up top.
Wonder if maybe this photo pickup can help Toast sneak a PvP. I doubt it though. Maybe.
I don't think so.
It's really
if there wasn't a Baron, but because there is, I mean the best hand has to just be full kings.
With 3 copy jokers, yeah.
Full for chariot here.
And we're just down the deja vu. Yeah, it's just so.
Deja vu here. maybe we can find something to like bail us out. But I mean, every second that Bacon continues having this being up brainstorm is just
Oh,
more and
sock
more
and buskin.
talk. Pivot out of the high card build. I like it. Looks like Bacon will take it because it's just a lot of money, right?
Well, yeah, we have gold seals, and here's a photo. I
Aces
don't think you
photo.
take the photo on Bacon's side, right? You think you're just keeping the sock for gold seals, and then if you sell Chad or sock for it, obviously I don't think you're gonna sell Baron, but
It's a
selling
very
Chad or
like
sock
strong
for photo
tempo.
would just be
You would take it if you wanted a
bad.
lot.
I just don't think you need to tempo on in Bacon's position, like risking just getting out of value. Oh, he's gonna sell. Well, I don't understand selling. I don't understand selling sock instead of Chad. That's not.
Well, he's got like lucky fours in the deck, and there's a gold
I guess
seal
you're
on
playing
an
high
8.
cards, right? So it's the same thing, but and yeah, it just retriggers everything. But I don't know. I just imagine like, I guess it's the same. Yeah, because you can just play pairs of the gold seal kings with Chad. It's the same amount of econ, and then the Chad lets you play the high card luckies that aren't face cards. So I guess yeah, no, I do understand it. It just seems like I don't know. It feels marginally better in this position, but
Well,
like
it's a
if
the
if
times
an idol
4.
shows up or something, it's like feels bad to sell out of a sock.
Red seal, assuming steel. I mean, idol would definitely. The deck makes sense. There's 26 cards in
Yeah,
Bacon's deck.
yeah,
Idol
yeah.
is
Like I don't know
hitting
how much I like, but yeah, like I understand it. Here, you're just gonna say I'm going all in on Baron, so it's like I
Just
don't
the
care about
sock
idol.
will Toast pick it up. Okay, he will. Speed
Most
runs back?
does. So
Oh,
now,
not enough time anymore.
yeah.
Toast normally a faster player taking him. I mean, getting a little outsped by Bacon. Bit
Now
quickly in
we
GG.
have, yeah. I mean, it's just basically the same jokers because even if you say Toast is up this sock, it's like Bacon's just up a brainstorm he can copy photo with
Yeah.
instead. It's not like it actually matters.
Okay. A bunch of kings. 18 million, but fortunately that was one of Bacon's high cards with full kings.
Oh,
Not
plus
be a good-
$23 on Bacon's side. Yeah. Just
Throwing
gonna
out
go
all his high
here.
cards.
Go full value.
We're gonna be sent down to 1 life here. Bacon waiting. See what Toast does. Probably just throw out like the pair of kings right quickly. No, we're down.
Well, you don't know exactly. What are you talking about on Toast side or on Bacon's?
On Toast.
Yeah.
Like he is playing somewhat. We check this. Maybe look there.
No. Push 5. Yeah, and I
Sound good?
wonder now is like idle toasts out now that Bacon's sold out of this sock, and
I
the
think
problem
so,
is he's
right?
just up a red.
This does give
just
Toast an out.
it's like Bacon's also just up a red seal, which is the same as having the sock. So
I mean,
you're not
okay, so
really
it's idle and no deaths.
true.
Run that Toast Psalm. We're not too far behind on money. Photo comes back. Still has not found a steal for this red seal either.
Yeah, it's true. And I think you have to know now on Toast's side that Bacon has Blueprint Brainstorm
Yeah.
and he's playing it to Baron, so you have to do like the opposite, right?
Yeah.
You can't play it to Baron
I completely
on Toast's side.
like this is a point where we need to recognize that we're very far behind. And we do need basically a miracle.
Yeah.
Not even a miracle. We cannot follow Bacon's line. We are going to.
This
Like
high
this
card
one.
definitely wins here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of extra score. 3 of a
This
kind.
one,
or weaker hand.
yeah, that
Also
one.
still
The
wins. 4 of a kind, maybe? I
foil,
mean, the problem is we have photo Chad, so as we start adding more and more kings, the hand gets better.
yeah.
3 of a kind without the foil bolt. Bacon picks up penny. Gold for him. Maybe not as much as he'll expect.
Maybe Toast. Well, Toast has still been doing pretty solid, like we said by the round last ante. This time, I think he was still keeping up with Bacon's econ, so it's not like he's falling too far behind in that aspect.
I would much have rather him play the flush. I do think he should know that Bacon is on
just
fair and high card with a brain.
yeah, you can't be valuing these high card levels more than money when you're out is not playing high card.
Flush 5. I mean, gets us levels for the future idol, like out, and it's just way more. 6 cents again?
Yeah.
That's bad to see if you're trying to not play high card.
Yeah, and
then 1 life left. Yeah, Bacon's gonna see this bean very shortly. Hope that Bacon's gonna see it maybe next reroll. He's playing the big blind.
Oh, and that's even better for Bacon here as well, because now he's rewarded for being behind, sees the bean on 4 going into PvP, and it's just, I mean, it's like everything that could go wrong with these shops has gone wrong.
Bacon finally gets a chariot on that red seal. Fortunately for him, he's not going to have too much time left in this game to clone it a bit. But sure, he'll be fine.
Yeah. Thing is, like, if we were just up a brainstorm, it's not like Toast has really played worse than Bacon in any meaningful way, right? Like, I mean, even down the brainstorm, we've seen he's still ahead in the shop.
Yeah,
right.
He's been doing quite well.
Has more high card levels.
Keeping that.
It's just like
the only like major problem outside the brainstorm is the fact that he didn't keep speed run long enough. And, doesn't have this red seal. So that's kind of like that was like a consequence of missing the brainstorm, because he like got stun locked in that pack for so long, he lost the speed run value that he might have been able to get. Showman, a negative showman, but obviously
negative showman for the roll into the blueprint. Second blueprint.
At least for now.
Bacon.
Of course, Bacon will find the blueprint after he gets this negative showman. Maybe he can't afford negative showman. He rolls all the way down.
Exactly.
Or negative copy. Fortunately, no such luck for Toast. The beam will come shortly in this reroll.
Yep. Bacon technically still down a few high card levels. Here's the obelisk. She's actually a bit behind.
Here's the bean.
Shop, but here's the bean. Yeah, gonna sell out of Chad. Makes sense.
Negative.
And here's the negative showman. He was close. If he went in this and he had, if it was like one more reroll away, right? No, it would have just
might
been
have
able to afford it. And he was
2 rerolls, right?
Yeah.
Players.
And I doubt Bacon would hit that $11 reroll.
He did end this game like further in the shop. It was very impressive, being down a brainstorm. but nonetheless, not going to help him in this position, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Your full hand of kings.
13 million, and I don't. Does he have no more kings? Maybe so. He's just
I think
holding
he
the
has
stone for like final hand.
possibly one. So he's got
Got
3
two.
more. Looks like.
Yeah, and
I
we're
mean,
not
Bacon's
gonna
playing
get to
the
that
exact
score,
same hands as Toast,
unfortunately.
but we're down basically 5 from Bacon's side.
Yep. Also, just up a red seal on one of them. I think maybe
Overtaking.
different
Better
amounts of steel.
player. Yeah, I mean, you have to shrug it off. You can't. You honestly, this is a game that you don't even need to think about. After this one, like you
Yeah.
don't need to think about what you did wrong at all. There was no way possible for Toast based off.
There's
Goal.
there is definitely ways that you should be thinking about it. Just because like
That's
you
true.
don't
That's
ever
true.
want
Like
to
like
give
your
up.
outs. But I think like
Yeah.
as you go into the next game of this set, like you
Right,
just like
right.
ignore all that. Like you can think about it
There's
like
definitely-
after the set is over. For now, like whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, and we've got a crash. Huge. Bacon's looking at the Joker roster. He's like, where's the brainstorm? What happened? Toast got packed. It was a small pack, a mini pack. He got packed blueprint brainstorm.
Yep, 2 jokers, and it's those 2, and you just have to cry about it. Honestly, like there's not a lot you can do there.
Man, that was really Toast. Don't sweat it. Literally, don't even think about that game. It sucks. That happens sometimes. It happens very rarely. Don't worry about it. Just focus on your game for game 2. But yeah, that was disgusting. State mandated loss.
The 1 seeds, they have the 1 seed luck on their side.
They have the luck and they can impose bad luck upon their opponent. I hear.
I hope that's not the case in my match. That's for sure.
Who are you playing this week?
Sin?
Oh
Rooting for
yes,
you.
that's right. I was rooting for you, but then I also thought I gotta for Sin too. Sin is the GSS merchant that basically runs the streets in TMP as well. Basically like the Etsy 2.0 is how I look. Higher gold stake streak and better at multi. Dare I say, not to reference my title, but I'm gonna reference my title. This might be a blame Big Balatro. This is Big Balatro keeping Toast. What's up, Asky? Everyone's enjoying lots, and I'm fatigue, not fatigue. What's the word? Haven't got enough sleep. I'm gonna head into it too.
Do we? I want to check in real.
I believe it.
quick.
I think you can lock it down.
I think Toast. Honestly, I mean, based on like what I saw last game, I think it's reasonable for Toast to be able to pull out a win in one of these games against Bacon. Obviously, you don't want to be down a game, right? You're really hoping to maybe just take that first game win. Hopefully, something happens, and then be like, okay, now I only need 1 more win. Now, looking for 2 games against Bacon, it's pretty scary. But
Well, honestly, like it doesn't matter, right? We had to win 2 games against Bacon at any time, so it's basically like the first game. We weren't planning to go 2-1. We were playing 2-0.
True, true.
Oh, that is the most. That is actually just straight up the most brutal buffoon pack. It was the two card
Trying to
pack.
think.
What do you call the smaller packs? You know the 4 card pick one is called jump, right? That's the one where like, yeah, sometimes that might happen. But the
Because we've
normal
got.
Joker pack into
Is it
the
just
two
called
best Joker.
Buffoon Pack? I have no clue. Small Buffoon? Is it small?
I don't think it's called small. It might just be called buffoon. No, jumbo is the 4 card, the 4 side.
Jumbo's 4. Mega
Mega is
is
4.
the 5-2. I think it's 5 pick 2.
No, it's 4. There's no
Is
way.
it 4?
They
I
don't
thought
do
it was
odd.
5. You're right. You're right. That's on me. I mean, Odd Todd just doesn't exist.
Yeah, you're right. I want to call it standard. Standard is. I mean, I have Balatro.
Yep.
I think it's just called a joke pack. Oh, yeah, it literally is just a buffoon pack.
Maybe do I just call it small, like a slang, like calc,
I mean,
which is
yeah,
for
I
calculator?
guess. Like, because sometimes you say the buffoon pack, like people go like, "What? Which one?" It can't. It needs a small one. Supposed to catch his breath after that suffocating game 1.
Yeah. I don't want to see what bands we have to work with here. So Bacon did do exclamation mark bands. Red, white, plasma green, and 3 black, 2 purple, 1 gold. So you can definitely force like a bit of a... It's kind of odd. I guess it's evenly split for the most part. Not a lot of gold.
I do know
3
Bacon
black.
prefers the lower stuff. Wonder if Toast will try and throw him off his normal rhythm by taking the higher stuff.
Maybe. Could be.
World Series of Balatro. Everyone in Shirley's.
Yo, who wouldn't sign up for that? That'd be really weird. That would be like so weird.
Nothing. Other than if I remember the time. I have honestly not looked at any of the information other than like the stuff when it was first. And, very like this week has been pretty hectic. Not even had the time to sit down, take a little time to look at it.
I see. I didn't think I was playing in it for most of the week because I forgot to sign up. But now that everyone's like dropping the day before, I'm like, all right, maybe there'll be a spot
you
that
might be
opens
good.
up for
You might
me.
be able to get in. It may have been a good idea to have a wait list. We'll figure.
Yo, first come, first serve. GG's.
All right, Anaglyph purple steak. Honestly, to me, this is a yucky combo, but I just don't like Anaglyph.
I just like I turn my brain off on Anaglyph more than I should. It just feels like a nothing burger deck until like it does something, if that makes sense. It's like unless like you agree to do like a negative skip, like in my match against Owen, I was like, all right, we'll both skip whenever there's negative, like after first few antes. It's like if you don't agree to do something like that, it's basically just like turn your brain off until maybe there's like a $500 skip in like
Yeah.
ante 3 or something, or like way later than that. But we aren't going to get out in 1 for both players though.
Both players did the same line, going for a club flush. That's the 4 spades. Gets down in 2. About the same time too. It was looking like a mirror here.
Eternal Golden Joker. You're definitely going to probably go special pack here for both players. I wonder.
Open the pack.
Bacon's thinking about it a lot longer, but he is going to go. We're going to see the talisman pick up on the same card. So, and here's the thing: if you were able to get out in 1 there, you would have been able to afford Magician as well. So,
Definitely not easy to get out in 1. Sometimes the seed just doesn't want you to.
sometimes you just go for the wrong flush. So far, both players taking the exact same line. However, Bacon also going to go for the diamonds flush.
Toast is going for 4 hearts.
Ooh, Bacon went for a straight instead of the hearts flush. So we'll see. Why is Toast using his hands?
Hey, Toast wants to
He has-
use hands to dig for the gold. This is consistent with how he played last game, where he dug for that gold seal.
I don't think it's just not EV.
I think the expected value is fine.
I don't know. I don't like it.
Not with such little money. I feel like you need the hand money. Maybe you also, that means you
Well, if you
need,
hit
like,
it,
the
then
hit.
like, you're very happy.
Yeah, it's just like if you're not hitting it on average, it feels like a bad play to me. You know what I mean? You're just hoping that you get rewarded for something that doesn't happen most of the time. And we are going to see now Toast just down $3. Or actually, they're about the same spot. After opening this Arcana, actually looks like Bacon's down about $1.
Up $1. Where did that come?
Did he hit the gold? He didn't hit the gold seal. So actually, yeah, where did that come from?
Did he hit the gold seal in the boss blind?
He did, but so did Bacon.
Yeah. So he should be up $1. Where is it? Possible that he bought like a tarot. He has a Hierophant Queen, so I assume he opened the pack there. Oh, no, Toast has this too. That must have been. He had to dig for another heart. Oh, he couldn't find a flush in the boss blind. He had to dig for another heart. I see. So that it's still equalized.
Yeah, look at that. And here, yeah, we're gonna see Bacon just gets out when he finds a hand that gets out.
Doesn't get out.
Actually, that
Doesn't clear.
doesn't
He had
get
this
out.
flush, which I think might have done. Honestly, it's fine. I'm down with digging. I think the expected value is good. As in, like, it's better to dig for the gold. Expected.
I don't know.
Toast is gonna take both blues. Not gonna use the
Bacon,
judgment.
I think. Did Bacon rip his judgment? That's where the juggler comes.
Yeah, I believe
came
so.
from, or yeah, Bacon
benefit
has a
of
lot of
holding.
money now, though. Yeah, Bacon does have a lot more money. I think he skipped the mega standard pack in order to just hold interest, and it's going to look like it's paying off pretty solidly now. Maybe down a few blue seals, but just up a lot of money on a purple state game with no econ yet.
Toast not finding the best hand he could. Looks like he's gonna pick up the straight.
Yep. And it could make the difference here, right? Going into the next PvP, jokers are the same. Maybe he even picks up
Wow,
a crazy joker,
He sees the
plays
crazy.
straights. But now he wants to go into the standard pack.
Ooh, but then we can't afford the crazy at all. With the Saturn, we were always gonna play straight, surely. I would not have mind picking up the crazy there. I think it gets us most likely. Chances are our
It's
opponent
kind
has
of odd.
got the blue seal on the on
We know
Saturn.
our opponent has the same jokers now, right? He
Yeah.
doesn't, or he doesn't have an extra joker, so you know that just now playing to the straights could be potentially.
Only issue is playing
strongest
straights with Smiley only. So a lot.
I guess that's true. Maybe if you play the straight now,
Thomas,
it
there's
just
4
loses
spots to open
like.
to register in W. Go now. Go now. Go now.
I have to register? I thought they just slide me in. How
What are
do
you
I go
talking? You wanted
announcements,
you
announcements?
wanted
Where is
the
it? Where's it? Where's
invites?
it? Where's it? Register. Register. Here we go. I'm in. I
Okay, and
clicked
a
the button.
straight for toast.
clicked the
This is
button.
ace to 10. This is the best hand he could have played. Had the Hierophant as well. So
See, I didn't know.
3,600.
I wasn't aware that they had to actually kick someone, and then I had to click the register button like again. You know what I mean? I thought that like they just like kind of slid me in there.
And here's the 2
I'm in
pair
now.
for Bacon.
I'm in.
You're in. You're in. And Toast is gonna get a second straight level.
Also gets the PvP win, but down so much money. An immolate would be huge here for Toast. It would allow him to
The
like
Anchor
sort of
Familiar.
definitely gonna be familiar, I
Familiar
think. And he
does
gets the
give us a Glass
King.
King.
Could Onk this
Already
juggler
the
here.
rank
just
we're
saying.
building in. Gold,
I'm just saying you could Onk juggler here and then like have it
We
perfect
could Onk
draws,
Juggler,
you know?
have no scaling or no scoring. I guess we could have
No, no,
Saturn.
no, your Saturn levels are your scaling, and then you draw your gold seal, and then you die to the next
I hate it.
blinds.
I hate it all. You're telling me stuff
Oh,
that
we're
I
just-
hate. All right,
We're
is
just
this
down
a
so
skip
much
skip
money?
for these uncommon?
Doubt it.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
you
don't
could
think so.
like what? Still think every time I see an uncommon skip, and I'm like, wow, that's not a good skip. And then I remember the one time someone did it to me, and they hit gambling, and it was the only econ joker in the seed.
Mm.
I still won that game somehow, by the way. I don't know how that happened. Are we
Good
not
level
gonna
for
see this?
Actually,
Oh my god! And Toast doesn't even. Oh, he gets the straight at least, but he doesn't
very
see the
scary.
gold seal.
Sometimes you do miss it.
But he's gonna keep getting straight levels. Not seeing that gold seal on Toast side is so bad. I mean, he's already down econ just from playing the way he's played the shops. Now
Yeah.
he's down, just not even drawing the econ card that we have.
A lot of random cards in his deck, so it's a little bit hard to find it.
And I wonder if that means that we're not going to be able to pick up potentially the discard voucher here. I imagine it doesn't look like there's anything else in the shop we might want, so might still be a buy. But it's also just scary because like we still have no econ. And
Okay.
here's the card. And I think the straight gets out, especially if you
Yeah.
pop the Saturn.
We'll
Hey, you
do
don't
it.
even need to. But I see no reason to hold the Saturn. I mean, we don't have Observatory, clearly, as what's in my full plus says.
I wonder what was in his fool. I think Saturn may have just been.
Yeah.
At least we can get this wasteful.
Gonna pick this up now. I think the Saturn levels are gonna take another PvP
Yeah,
here.
I
Toast
think
does
so
have
too.
other jokers. Like he has this greedy joker now, but I don't think that's gonna make up for the Saturn level diff.
I mean, here we go.
See here.
Ace, King, Queen, Jack 10. We're even gonna throw in the glass. This is not our best hand because there's a couple Hierophants that we could find, but chips are good already because we have so many levels in straight. And like this is the value that Toast went for when he opened those packs, right? Took double blue seal. It cost him a lot of econ, but now he's up in a lot of score. Of course, Bacon with this moon up top is looking for a flush house to fight off
Yeah, I mean,
Toast straight score, but another straight loaded up. Okay, we don't have the flush house actually.
we have a 5 of a kind, however, which maybe gets there,
12K.
and then it's gonna lose to the second
Yeah.
straight. Is the problem? And we're risking glass. Did the glass break? I don't know. That could potentially be better. Toast is going to see that this hand does just win, so now going to dig for value
Is he
in
gonna
his
check this
deck.
one?
He has
5K. I was hoping that he could
needs to play.
maybe get out with a different type of straight.
Yeah,
He'll
don't
dig
want to
for
risk
value
glass,
here.
but I think you need the glass no matter what.
Does
And we
find
get the straight level as
the,
well.
straight. Yep, huge.
And we're seeing so the main divergence this game, right? Bacon didn't pick up the early mega, which led to him being down these straight levels, but being up econ. And the straight levels have just straight up taken the first two PvPs.
Bloodstone here.
But the money could start to snowball now, especially now that we
Ooh,
have.
there's some negative skips.
Oh,
And this.
and they're
Okay,
both in the
actually,
same spot,
they're
though.
the same place in the shop, so they're both gonna get the same negative jokers.
Oh, if this is negative, if we have like any like econ joker, I really think Toast is in a really good spot here now, just being up 2 lives.
Up 2 lives, up all of these straight levels, so he has a lot of power in the PvP still as well. You might be forced to play this Glass King, though. It's actually going to take maybe a greedy line by playing the straight without the glass. Now needs to find another one. Does find it, still have to play the glass. At least get the boost. Econ skip. Sell all the negatives, says Zeno. I agree. Like this negative thing. Wait, no, the comments are desynced a little. Is that a
Oh.
business card for Bacon?
That's a business card.
Oh,
for
he's up
Bacon.
a negative business card. What? The shop,
That's
the way the shop is
wait, no.
ordered is not helping Toast at all. However, Bacon died to the big blind, so he's down to
So if he
1
just
life.
loses
I don't
here,
think this is.
Toast could just tempo him out.
Yes, I think Toast is just gonna play straight after straight. There's nothing Bacon can do because he's not ahead any like big scoring. That was a very bad death to the blinds. Oh, we can't play queen to 8, right? Oh, I guess it has a heart. One less smiley face proc, but another heart if that hits 1.5.
Level 8 straight on Toast side, and I don't even know if Bacon has a hand that's gonna beat this, honestly.
Moon
mean,
up
you just-
top.
you don't
can
have
go
stun
for
up.
a flush house.
I feel like you need. I don't even think the flush house doesn't score that much, right?
I don't think
Maybe
so.
with all of these, actually, the base mold, you have Smiley with glass.
31K.
Maybe. Oh, not 30K. It's you need. I mean, I think that's just GG's. Genuinely, that's just.
Yeah, I mean Bacon's best hand right
Toast-
now. This 4 of a kind, 2 hearts. This isn't
You
even
don't
gonna
draw
get close.
anything. Yep. And there's going to be the difference, Bacon being in a really solid econ spot because he skipped the mega standard, but he's just not even going to have anything to show for it, right? The shop didn't really give much, and Toast just being up those levels is going to dictate how the whole game went.
A very quick game too. Toast takes it back off of like, honestly, very beautiful play. Getting those levels, just a strong tempo line. Very well rewarded for picking up those blue seals. I saw them. There were 2 blue seals. They were both like non-face card ranked. Snap picked up both. I was like, interesting. Kind of got forced to play straights, but took it on the chin and easily cleans up Bacon on this game too. That's what I want to see, says Toast in the chat. I mean, nice, very nice. A quick game too, Toast. And you take
now
it
you
home
just have
for
to
game
wonder,
3.
right? If we don't get that brainstorm blueprint buffoon pack, we could have seen a quick 2-0, I feel like. The way the other game was going.
I mean,
On a brainstorm, I feel like.
I think
it's okay.
if it wasn't the brainstorm blueprint pack in game 1, I don't think it would have been a quick game 1. I think it would have been a long and tiring game 1.
Right. We are
And
going to
that
go to a
skip-
game 3.
Very dangerous for Bacon, right? Because it just cost him that life, which does cost him.
Yeah.
Negative
Bacon,
jokers were
yeah.
good, but unfortunately didn't have the power to beat. What did we need to 13-5?
30 or for the blind? Yeah.
Isn't this only anti-4? I imagine Bacon did think that he was gonna be able to beat the blind.
I wonder
Sure, it
if
was
there was some
quite
bottom
close.
decking. I wasn't paying super close attention to Bacon's side at the time, I think.
I was entranced by Toast just pulling out. I was entranced by Toast also being very likely to lose that blind. because he needed to draw a jack in his final like 5 card like draw.
Mm,
They played one straight and then had to find a second, which is not easy to find 2 straights with 2 discards.
yeah. Yeah. I do wonder if that game, had just gone one extra ante longer, right? Without that death to the blind, Bacon would have been up econ plus an econ joker, the negative econ joker, and it's like could have realistically gone very differently.
It's possible, but I mean, even if let's say Bacon can scam that PvP, I mean, we're still down all of those levels, right?
Well, the thing with that is that now the game doesn't look like it's going to go to straights with the Bloodstone up top. I
That's
feel like if you find like one sun and then maybe can get like one flush house level or something like that, it instantly equalizes it.
I don't think
But
it's
that's also true.
fake and high stakes necessarily, and no retriggers. Well,
Still,
so it's fake with no retriggers unless you have very strong level. That's the thing. And Toast had the level. So a Bloodstone, on average, even if it's 1.5x, like when you play 3 hearts, that's very good. Sometimes fake if you can read. Inopio had a really interesting seed this morning that he was playing, where he had the choice on Violet deck to take a Bloodstone that was in the shop, or he could have opened a pack and gotten blank. And he chose the Bloodstone. But I was thinking that the correct line was pack blank, because it's Violet and you'll see anti-matter.
yeah. What's
The
the
pack
stake?
blank may have lost the game because it then was there was a dice in the seed.
Well,
And Kino had a double Bloodstone because of an Invis Joker on Bloodstone dice, which was a little strong.
well, sometimes you make plays and sometimes they're rewarded. You know, I wouldn't know about that at all. It's never happened to me, clearly.
I think it's also possible that you could have won down the Bloodstone because there were other scoring options. And if you're down the Bloodstone, you should be up on money, because if you don't onk the Bloodstone or you don't invis the Bloodstone, you'll invis on a sock instead for that.
Yeah.
And then you should be up on money, which means you find the future Ancient Joker faster, and then the future Dusk faster. Surely. Green,
Yeah,
green.
that's very
Oh god, this is literally my least favorite deck. The more and more I experience Balatro and have the displeasure of ever seeing this deck, the more I just definitely post rack possibly. Host a known green deck enjoyer.
Yep.
Hate it. Like plus $1, maybe plus $2 on round 1, maybe plus $1 on round 2, and then it's negative money.
It's usually. I don't know. My recent green games have been all really powerful because of that early econ, even on the higher stakes. Because I've been getting really lucky. I like hit like the round 1. I just get out early, and then there's always just like some random permit or something, and then all of a sudden it's just infinite money.
Oh, yeah, but, there's the problem. Like if you can find like an econ joker, then green deck doesn't feel like it. But if your econ is really weak, then it's just like pure suffering.
I feel that, and it does feel like it falls off quick if you don't find the econ joker, right? Because it's like, oh, I have so much money, but you don't have the interest for that having up to $25 to actually like mean anything. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, I just keep spending and I don't have econ, and now all of a sudden I'm getting $0 from these payouts, and it does suck.
Most of my green deck games have been like, since most people don't play green deck in multiplayer, most of my experience on green deck is through gold stake, and that's where it really is awful. Green deck gold stake is one of life's true pleasures. this art from Toast? Is this the caterpillar from Hollow Knight?
I
People don't play.
don't know.
Bacon is wearing a green shirt, so he has the advantage. We'll see. A lot of green on both
True.
sides. The voucher again did say something about voucher.
You could do it. No, you could do it. Bacon gonna just play the straight off rip with two hands, but Toast
It sometimes
instead
is
gonna use
rewarding,
discard.
right? Because you can save your disc.
I think just
Unfortunately,
slightly punished
There was
here.
a straight
About $1.
getting noise suppressed. Maybe because I was like a little too far. Okay, well, I'm back. I think.
Hero Merchant. Neither player gonna take the investment tag here, actually.
I think they both want that Hero Merchant voucher, right?
Yeah, you're gonna get early econ playing these blinds because you have a Joker that gets out in one.
Ooh,
So
and
the
actually, Toast
considerations-
up $1 could buy this pack first. If there's a Hermit here, there is. This money's
Oh
gonna
my-
snowball in a bad way for Bacon.
And the flush level is gonna help a lot. So we're just gonna yeah. I think I do like not taking the investment tag there because you have this crafty Joker up top. You know you're getting out of the blinds in one. And just playing the blinds is giving you econ and Hero Merchant and shop.
Last 5 Blue Seal or Polychrome 4. Really, we just take Polychrome 4, right?
I mean,
If it was a different
when
type
you
of
really
seal,
think about it,
but
if you really think about it, it's like glass is basically polychrome, and then it's also blue seal.
but way worse because it can't be a lucky.
What?
What? Tell me more.
Taking half? I said what? not
Oh.
what.
We'll get a Blue Seal steal anyway.
You took a half Joker pickup on Toe side. I don't know if I really understand that one that much.
She wanted a little extra score, but we are playing flushes.
Yeah,
Let's
with a
get
flush
our
level
one,
and
so we didn't
crafty.
necessarily.
Let's just
Bacon will just rip the death on the Polychrome.
think that makes sense.
Ian Vaga playing black gold and a tiebreaker win soon or like right now? Oh god, what a dagger? Did he buy this on purpose or did he
Judgment.
get this from Judgment?
Judgment.
Okay,
Got it
okay.
from Judgment.
I was about to say we're gonna
Yeah.
use discards here. Found the Polychrome here. We don't have to block death. Here's the 3 of a kind. The
Yeah.
half joker has
Half
paid
Joker.
off. We could get out on 1 very easily.
We see the chaos a bit earlier because we're ahead in the queue. Campfire? I hate that Joker.
I would like to see gold. I don't think we need the
Pizza
Here,
is an
but I guess we
econ
don't need to
Joker.
seal the.
I-
We don't need to sell the dagger because no interest.
I do think it's a little interesting that he didn't pick up
Oh,
the pizza on
Bacon!
green.
Bacon bought Tarot Tycoon. That is okay. So, I have a little bit information about this. Bacon bought Tarot Tycoon against me in a ranked game, recently, which he lost, by the way. And then very
Yeah.
funnily, he not only lost it, he got out econned by me, even though he was up Tarot Tycoon. I am not sure about this pickup. Possibly Bacon watching a little
I've
too many
seen him-
Dr. Spectred videos.
Yeah, I've seen Bacon doing it a lot more recently. I've been watching his streams, and he's been really trigger happy with the Terror Tycoon pickup, and I'm still not sold on it, to be entirely honest. It feels like it doesn't give as much value as it takes away from being behind in the shop, especially this early.
I have to.
I-
Yeah, like it would be a different story if we had like at least 4 jokers finished up, like endgame jokers, and one of them was idle, so we needed that deck fixing. Or we had like maybe a red seal glass that we had to keep cloning. But I don't like a Tarot Tycoon this early. We will see if it rewards Bacon or punishes him. And this half Joker kind of giving Toast like pretty good random small hands. Does not look like
Yeah,
Bacon will be able
could
to
be.
catch up here.
Just the difference in the PvP. And oh my, like mind is so trigger happy on just being like sell Joker for interest, but it's green. It does nothing.
Bacon
I
does
keep
have the
thinking like,
pizza
why
though.
is
I've been told pizza is a good Joker. I don't believe it.
on green? It's basically an econ Joker, so
You paid $4
he,
to give your opponent plus $1 every round.
yeah, but you're also getting an extra dollar around. So
Also, you're making like $3 above your opponent, but you paid $4.
but you also get better draw power in the PvP. So really, it's like plus $3 plus an extra discard like in PvP to potentially win. I think it's just good on green.
I think pizza's underrated. The only person that rates pizza badly is me. What do you mean underrated? Red Seal 6 could be the pickup for Toast. He does grab it. And Red Seal 6 benefits the player that has Tarot Tycoon. Because that Red Seal 6 becomes a Red Seal Jack very quickly. Copium.
Yeah. I don't know if it's too much copium.
I think it's like actually very, very useful. Okay, here's the second part of the funny experience with Bacon and Tarot Tycoon. In our game, it ended up being a Triboulet seed, and we were both built into Red Seal Jacks. And over the course of maybe a whole ante, Bacon with over like 80, maybe over $50 each round, could not find a single strength. And lost the game because I had like 3 Red Seal Queens and he had like 3 Red Seal Jacks and normal Queens.
So what I'm hearing is you econ and deck monk the guy with Tarot Tycoon?
Yes, indeed. Absolutely. Exactly what I'm saying.
That's amazing.
But it was a little unfortunate that the seed has so many strengths before the Triboulet came and then none after. And like basically I got lucky because I had strength full at the time in my inventory when the Triboulet dropped.
Yeah, oh that makes sense. But I mean I guess if you didn't, it's like surely you just would have won anyways.
I didn't onk on I didn't invis on a sock blueprint photograph game, which would have basically gave Bacon a 1 in 3 chance to lose, right? This Triboulet was in the scene. Honestly. Care level for Toast? I guess he doesn't even care for the burnt Joker here.
Yeah.
Another Wraith.
Just...
What is... Oh, but he's going to take the Immolate instead.
I think that makes sense. With the Wraith...
The Wraith changes does make Wraith a lot less enticing.
And the thing with that is with no econ here, I almost would have taken Immolate on the original as well, to be honest. Like, it's not as powerful on green because the interest isn't real, but you still care about being at $20 because obviously you want to be able to afford stuff, and also Hermits will still benefit the guy that's above 20.
We're on Black Stake, it's probs okay. Probs good. Oh, the Tarot Tycoon because Judgment different queue. Well, the problem with that is like, I mean, most of the time, well, like half the times you can't get good Judgment, right? You're always running 5 good Jokers. Not always. Right, what are we doing for Toast? He's gonna select the cards that he doesn't want to destroy, but then we'll go into Black Stake and above have their own Judgment. Judgment has its own.
Oh, no 8-ball pickup. Rest in pieces.
No 8-ball. No Sun pickup either. Oh my God, that's a vagabond. And Bacon has no. Wait. This is green stake. It's green stake. It basically, so what that means, I believe, is that it selected a rare, like the judgment selected rare,
Yeah.
so it gave him the next stickerless rare, right?
Well, no, because again, it's green stake, so
Well,
it's
it
just
gave him the next
joker
rare.
shop.
So the first
I'm pretty-
judgment Bacon uses will give him the next rare, which at the moment is Vagabond.
I'm pretty sure just because it's green stake, it's just the next joker in the shop.
Is it
'cause
just
it's
the
not-
next Joker? Let me pull this up. They
I'm pretty
changed
sure,
it
I'm
like
pretty sure the change is only black plus. I think.
it was a very weird change for like a couple of Joker generating cards, right?
It says judgment takes from a stickerless queue of a random rarity affects black plus instead of gold plus.
Yeah, so it
Oh,
chooses
you-
the rarity first, and then it gives you the next
Yeah.
stickerless Joker. Or is that?
Yeah,
oh, that's
but
only black plus.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's if I'm reading it correctly, that only affects black plus.
Okay, I understand. So
Yeah.
judgment will
So-
just give the next Joker. So,
Yeah.
dare I say the Vagabond player is very happy that his opponent took Tarot Tycoon.
Yeah, you're now just gonna be.
And
I
also,
mean-
is Bacon gonna even see this Vagabond at any time? Well, I mean, like maybe that's a good. Maybe Bacon can like keep his econ up. Flush House 4 Toast. Bacon has a flush with 2 polychrome, 1 steel. The white green shop Q next Joker. Okay, so that is only. So judgment is just.
Yeah,
Bacon should see this that flush. Unless
Bacon just gonna win off of flush levels being better than the flush house. By the way, I don't know. Why
Yeah,
he's
level
getting rid
7
of
flush.
steel. I guess anything wins. Yeah. So he's just
Doing very
digging with
good
his
game, goes
hands,
flush
making
levels
sure
up.
not to use discards because on green in PvP you don't get hand money, but you still get discard money. So by holding these 2 discards, Bacon is still getting
Yep.
money.
that's why
But he
Toast
can dig
has
with
3
his
discards
hands.
here.
So
Wait, he
we'll see
lost.
both of
Oh,
them
that's
get a-
so funny. Pizza got eaten before, so it gave $1 less to both players because the pizza discard got taken away and then the cash out. Antimatter, so
Oh.
6 Joker slots for both players. Seance, and no Vagabond yet for Bacon. Wait, this is a new Fibonacci, right? He just picked up a new Joker. Oh wait, no, he's just behind in the Joker queue. Of course. That makes sense. Like he picked up the Tarot Tycoon player is way behind in the Joker queue.
Oh yeah, he hasn't even seen this Vagabond yet, and we're seeing why Tarot Tycoon just puts you so far behind.
However, because he
Right.
hasn't seen Vagabond, and also because of Tarot Tycoon, he's probably way ahead in terms of like Tarot generation. Maybe has that affected his deck in a way? Here's the Vagabond.
There's Vagabond.
I also came from a Judgment.
I do wonder if he's.
Is that a
can't
coincidence?
tell.
That
Like,
must
is
be.
he
Sure.
I think, unless they've just like misspoken.
I don't. I
how it
won't
works.
pretend to know what's happening in the under the hood. I just play the game and enjoy it.
I try to know as much as possible about how the game works because it does, I think, at the higher level affect some of your decision making.
I think so, but
With all
when they
the
change
recent
it, I
updates,
kind of
it's
like
been
rely on other people to tell me what they changed.
Yeah, it's been really hard recently to figure out how stuff works, to be honest. So
Can play this stone. We'll put a 4. No guaranteed out yet. This chariot. Ooh, chariot on the red seal 6. This should be a guarantee. Right? Anna's all
Yeah.
right. Thanks. Really need Jack?
probably not.
Plus 20 molt.
And that is the thing with Vagabond, right? You are kind of just not getting any money from these blinds, so you are
No,
really
not at all.
broke.
We are reliant
I
on
ho-
the lucky hits or
Here's the thing,
econ
Toast I think
jokers,
is
hoping for that.
noticing this now. Going into this big blind, he hasn't bought antimatter yet, and knows that he wants to. You kind of have to hope, like, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna try and maybe get out a little bit early here, not get full value, hold your discards? Like, because if you play all your hands and discards right now, unless you sell a Joker, you won't be able to afford this antimatter, right?
Here's the seance for Big. You won't be able to pick it up, which is potentially really bad, right? Because you had to
Yeah.
buy antimatter.
Exactly, and we see the same thing. It's almost like this vagabond on green being really kind of hurtful to our econ, right? A lot more than a normal vagabond would,
Yeah.
even just because we can't. You just get no money unless you have some econ, and I don't know. That gold seal, I almost want to just like
For
play into
Toast,
a little bit here.
when we get the reward money, we'll be at 8 minimum. He's keeping 2 discards
Yeah.
as well. He's using the discards. Oh, probably because
he's
his flush
using
house
both.
doesn't win yet, right?
I think it does. I mean, he can't change anything now. Oh, it doesn't. And Toast is dead to the blind, and he can.
He only gets the reward money, so he can
Oh.
buy. He gets the comeback money, so he can buy antimatter. That was. Wait.
Oh, but Baron! Well, he
Oh,
hit
it was
the
a free
reroll.
reroll. I was like, why did he press the reroll? So, antimatter.
But it's still bad because we see something that we want now in Baron.
Okay, do we have the money? So $10. We need. Oh, he skips the Baron.
Skip it. He skips Baron with Burnt Joker up top and Vagabond and like.
Why? Why not sell like? We have jokers. We can drop some.
Oh.
Like we already have level 4 high card. Why do we need this burnt joker?
Yeah, that's. And Bacon just getting flush levels with this Burnt Joker. It's kind of funny. But wow, that's. I don't know. This. Yeah.
Yeah,
green
Toast is
deck.
believing in a non-high card seed, or maybe he's just like hoping that.
I guess you have the Polychrome 4s to build into, right?
Yep.
So maybe like Hack shows up and you're like, all right, whatever. But we don't have Hack yet, and you have Burnt Joker. It feels like Baron's something that you just want to pick up, and that's why I didn't even like hitting that roll on Toast side with Chaos. I mean, it's just felt like a greedy roll when you know you're going to go down to $2 because of
Yeah,
antimatter.
like we're always getting it. Can't get it. 18K. Can he beat it here? A flush house.
Flush House, Red Seal Steel in hand.
One more Vagabond proc. Whoa,
Yeah.
and this death helps.
How do you do this?
It looks like he's
You
gonna
death
go
the
for the
Red Seal
flush
Steel?
5. 3 polychrome.
I
I don't think it will
definitely Red
win,
Seal's-
barring a plus 20, right? And it looks like he's gonna need a lot of plus 20 hits.
I think deathing the Red Seal Steel is your best hand. If
So
you
we
want to
try
just
and
win
win
this here. Yeah, so you put Chariot on the 4, death the Red Seal Steel, and play like that. I think that's your best odds at winning.
Any plus 20s? No. 80K.
Temperance is big, but we're just gonna
Oh,
lose,
and
and we're
then a
down to
40K
1
flush by
life.
Bacon will be able to get there. Temperance value for both players, though.
And a lucky hit would have won that PvP as well, so that's really unfortunate.
At least we remember that we have 6 Joker slots on Toast's side. Give Bacon.
Yep.
One of the hardest things to do when you get an anti-mana, remembering you have 6 slots. Doesn't buy the ramen. Maybe just doesn't want it.
Doesn't.
You know, doesn't want to spend the 6.
I mean, I think we skipped a scary face as well, so I doubt it,
Yep.
especially with these temperances, like,
I actually,
and so
I have
many
seen
punishes with
Bacon.
all these temperances.
Here's the Baron.
Let's see if he sells a Joker, then.
No, he's buying it. He's buying it outright. He knows.
Yeah,
He's got.
So it just feels a little
Down
odd.
Baron on Toast's side. I can't.
It's
Ouija
it's a
here,
really
a
rough
bunch of
position. We're
2s.
up.
We're praying it's a hack seed, that's for sure.
I think maybe you get like deja vu and you put that on the polychrome and then you get death on that and that's how you could win this next PvP.
I think so.
Right?
I think it's very possible. We're down to one
Like,
life.
And it's weird because dying to that blind really bad. Obviously, you don't want to die, but at the same time, it's kind of what helped him buy antimatter without having to sell anything. So
It's really
it's-
funny. I think he could have gotten an antimatter. He would have just had to sell like two taros. Plus $20 hit,
Yeah.
that's very nice.
and this hand would have won the PvP, and you kind of hate seeing something like that. I feel like.
Seance, it's so hard to play Seance because we don't have like reliable score unless we're playing our big hand, right?
Will Seance get used this run? They've used Seance this run, pretty sure.
He has used it, but I don't remember what he did.
I know I just saw him rip a Ouija, so
Yes. Well, I guess he got a Ouija. Can't take gambling with Vaga. Are we gonna get out of Vaga?
oh, we're
Can't
gonna
take-
just take gambling with Vaga.
Sock, and we roll all the way down,
Oh.
and we have to make another tough decision on if
I
we're gonna
mean,
sell jokers,
It's a
Or
hack seed, you know. It's
valuable
just, it's a
joke, like-
hack seed.
a valuable endgame joker. It is a hack seed, and we're gonna skip the
It's
sock
just
as
a hack
well.
seed. Oh, this vagabond and this chaos are like just the most scary things when it comes to rolling.
They
'cause
are
It's like, oh,
kind of trolling. Might also be a hell of his own creation. A little bit lag. Why do we still have the burnt joker? For what reason are we using this burnt joker? It's only giving us high card levels, but we skipped the one high card joker. We also we
trading
hit. I
card
think I believe
over
we
vagabond.
hit our.
It looks like
Our
Bacon's
vagabond's-
Bacon's gonna take the trading card over the vagabond because he has this Tarot Tycoon. He just wants guaranteed deck fixing, I guess. Over 4 taros around.
So.
But he's still hitting the reroll button like he has vagabond, which is weird. Did he forget? He rolled 7 going down to 0, even though he just sold vagabond. Feels a little bit odd, and he is punished because he rolled into the hermit.
Wait,
as well.
he gives up. Just played the 2-pair. Very
Wow.
weird game on Toast's side here. I think a little bit of like
Yeah.
weird draw luck and kind of just decided that he was too far behind and didn't play. I guess kind of like threw it away. It was he didn't even bother playing his flush house. Right? Did the flush house not have an opportunity to win? Maybe what didn't have enough strength from the flush house and it was just like, eh. You got here
Okay,
when
when
Toast was just up
a
a seance.
seance. Yeah, it felt like Toast was up in the early game, and then especially with Vagabond or Bacon, I mean, taking the Tarot Tycoon, but then just kind of, I don't know.
Toast didn't
lot
pick up
of-
any scoring, right?
Yeah,
So he was like hoping that this flush house would get him out, but like, obviously we can see on Bacon's side, at least this Fibonacci helped his lineup. And it's just snatch defeat in the jaws of victory. Definitely one of the weirder games I had to watch. Did he proc Seance? He did proc Seance a couple times, but it didn't give him anything like game. But let's, other than on Bacon's side, how was his tarot type? Was it worth?
it meant he didn't roll into Baron when
Too
he
early?
had
Okay,
to buy
well,
antimatter.
that's not a good reason. That one's very weird.
Uh,
Toast, do you have a like an idea? Like, can you like I guess summarize what you were like kind of thinking?
Yeah.
The roll with chaos on 2 was correct. He rolled the chaos on 12, right? I guess effectively 2 because it was he had the antimatter that you always have to buy.
I don't think rolling with chaos on 2 is ever
Not-
correct.
I mean, I thought you would sell burnt, chaos, and then your 2 taros to get the Baron. Bacon! The sand sucks balls. I want to go back to simpler times. Bacon, thank you for the raid. Congrats on your win.
I don't know if you saw Bacon, but you should. There's spots open in the World Series, I think, if you want to do that still.
Wait, don't tell Bacon. Huh? He can't join.
He can't join. I thought he could. I thought he could. Like White Stake was the only one he could do, and then he forgot to sign up, so he couldn't play it at all
We
now.
banned. Oh,
Hmm.
he's
Makes
driving.
sense. Makes sense.
He's unlucky.
He's driving. Yeah, I thought that was the other tournaments. I thought he said that he could play White Stake, but none of the other ones. Oh well.
And Arrow Tycoon is so. Bacon. Oh, Vagabond. Thank you as well. A second raid has hit the stream. What's up, Vagabond? Were you playing more blueprints? You have to wait 1 minute and 8 seconds before getting. Bacon, can you? Are you gone? Is Bacon gone? Can you give me a thought process on Tarot Tycoon? Okay, I would like a thought process on Tarot Tycoon. Both Thomas and I and a lot of other people. What else do you need? I mean, like jokers, like Baron.
Yeah. We have like 0 jokers. when we took
Your
Tarot
opponent
Tycoon, I
didn't
feel like.
buy the Baron, but like Baron was. I also wanted to do Tarot Tycoon. Quick 0-4
hate
black gold
jokers.
game. Oh, you played Vagabond for an 0-4 black gold. That's right. I ain't need jokers. I don't know. Again, don't rewatch this one. Unfortunately, this series was just like really like weird and it doesn't feel too educated. And also, I was kind of poking a little fun at you because I got that 1 win off of Arrow Tycoon just gets too much hate. Just Judgment Cycle, you're even on jokers. Judgment Cycle, you're
Dude.
even on jokers.
don't
Can
know
I
that.
say that was not true in any way, shape, or form? And Toast had Vagabond, so he wasn't even making very much more. I guess Vagabond on Green Stake is not that big because you weren't making or Green Deck is. But you were pretty far behind in the Joker queue. Just hit gift card in your head on Jokers. In the long term, you don't stay behind. Especially on mid-econ games, I don't think Tycoon puts you as behind in the queue as both. That's been my experience.
I don't know.
This is definitely a opinion that is not shared by the majority of players, but it is a very interesting thought process. Tarot Tycoon has not always been looked on favorably by the general populace, but it's on the up and up. I mean, it has been like we saw it in MLBA through Doc playing, right? He took Tarot Tycoon multiple times and basically just won every game in MLBA. The majority of players
So-
are notoriously the best player in the world. What if I could offer you Flush House every PvP? Well, it didn't work for Toast. He played Flush House every PvP.
Yeah, you actually played Flush every PvP and beat him when he was doing Flush House.
Anyway, I
so...
said this is full context, but I don't think Bacon is necessarily wrong. Tycoon better than the Tarot Tycoon and MLBA makes more sense with Justice. That is true. That's a much better argument. Play Flush every point because Flush is OP. You were just getting good Flush levels from the what's it called, Burnt, right? What's up, C-Dubs?
Yeah. Burnt Joker was helping a lot with flush levels,
I
which
know,
was interesting. I've almost never used Burnt Joker for anything other than high card, to be honest. When I get Burnt Joker, I'm like, okay, time to print high cards and then see if I can force high card.
my experience, well, I guess I know Burnt Joker in PvP is a lot rarer, but in my experience on gold stake streaks, yeah, it's just high card pairs. It's not. It feels so unreliable to discard anything. But in multiplayer, it's different, right? Because you don't need reliableness in multiplayer.
Yeah,
You need high roll.
multiplayer you just high roll. Exactly.
Burnt Joker on Flush House is doable. You guessed it, Tarot Tycoon. That's true. You just Tarot Tycoon your Burnt level, your Burnt Joker levels. Is this the way?
Bacon.
Is this the new tech? Am I taking Tarot
I'll-
Tycoon the next time I see it?
You know, I'll think about it for longer. I think the next time
I would
see
rather
it.
think about pizza. Tarot Tycoon.
Okay. Um,
I only
be
took
clear,
it because I had
only took
Polychrome.
it-
Okay, I understand. You needed a deck that it was worth building to
Right.
building into
Right.
to level 17 flush 5 Polychrome kind of beats most. That's true. Imagine the world where I had Blueprint and Brainstorm. That's also that. I mean, that world's Bacon was living that world because that's the world that most players playing that scene would be in. I have never
Yeah.
seen such a disrespectful, insulting buffoon pack.
I mean,
Toast, that is actually, it is, I don't, like, is there any other buffoon pack that is worse than that? You opened a small buffoon pack and hit 2 best rolls.
well, I'll let Toast answer because you asked Toast.
I mean, is there another one? I guess, like,
There,
Blueprint
I
Idol,
think it's
Blueprint-
just there's worlds where there's Jokers better than a Brainstorm in certain situations, which means technically, right? But it's contextual.
But, like, all of those are also reliant on the fact that it has to be an idol or Baron scene, or like, right? But
Yeah.
the Blueprint Brainstorm just do both. Just do whatever you want. I mean,
Yeah.
obviously, if I saw Baron Mime or Blueprint Baron or Blueprint Idol, I would probably crash out. Idol Dusk
Yeah.
buffoon pack on some seed. I got hit with a Dusk Baron pack recently. Oh, that
See,
was
but that one, that's like at least there you get to make the decision on what line you're taking, you know, and it's always Dusk.
always Dusk. Oh, what if it's an
Unless you
erratic
have
deck
9.
with like 8 kings?
Then you force Idol on Dusk, like GG's.
Idol on Dusk. What if I told you that there is also a Tribulate in the sea?
Okay.
Yeah, guess which Joker I took, by the way.
I'm assuming you took the Baron.
It actually
Did you
evened
win?
out because there was also an Ankh in the seed, so my opponent had to sell Dust. I lost for some.
I see.
I don't remember why I lost. But I've had some rough games. I need more. break
Yeah.
breaks. It's always Dusk. Huh?
Yeah.
Not Baron. Never Baron. You all
I
pick
just, like,
Dusk.
I just feel like Dusk is Econ. You know, you just get, like-
I don't know. I mean, I understand why it could be Dusk, but on an erratic deck with 7 kings, that's like why I kind of took the Baron.
It might be Baron. I don't know. It depends on when in the seed. If it was like the first shop, I feel like I'm always taking Dusk though, low key.
Or you either
Maybe if
play
there's
Godly and
more
just listen to
context.
both at the same time. I don't know. Wait, hold on. First of all, I always play Godly. More synergies. Yeah, it is more synergies, and also like. But Dusk comes back. Baron doesn't.
true. One's a rare, one's a uncommon.
Even though like
And
the
they
chances to
definitely-
see any rare versus
Yeah.
uncommon is like pretty close.
Yeah.
Dude, if one day I'll finally be able to beat a 1C, the world will be doomed. I think you had a very good chance, Toast. Your game 2 play was very strong. Well-deserved win there. I feel like game 3. I think game 3 on your side probably should be reviewed. All right, I'm going to play some games. I actually have to practice for for not MLBA, for the World Series of Balatro. I've not played as many Balatro games as I've needed to.
Yeah.
Yes.
Actually, Etsy, do
Yeah.
you want to practice on the World Series of Balatro rule set? Because I have not played on it yet.
What is the rules? It's just the Beans 10K rules, right? So no multiplayer jokers, but everything else is, and no multiplayer balances other than Chad, Blast.
It's 0.41.
It's
Yeah.
0.4. Well, I don't remember what 0.41 was because it happened like it lasted for like an hour, and I played one game against like who did I play? Someone who just challenged me to a friendly in chat. So I didn't even play ranked. I'd be down. I haven't
Yeah,
downloaded the mods yet.
Yeah, we don't have to because I was either gonna play ranked myself to practice or see if someone else wanted
Let's
to.
practice. We can practice. I mean, we could probably even like talk about like,
But yeah, Wraith and Judgment Queues is a good question. Are they doing balance changes the same, but then some of those behind the like code stuff with like? Cause yeah, I feel like that there's a lot of stuff there that would be nice to know. Like,
It's
what's
just,
the difference?
it's just golden ticket brain rot. I thought you liked golden ticket, Bacon, or is this like a lovingly, like you're lovingly calling it?
I think Bacon has changed his opinions on Golden Ticket, to be honest.
Gasp. Let me download this mod list.
Yeah.
It's overpowered though at its base.
So where is it? Tournament version. Oh, here.
Yeah,
Okay.
I went.
And so that's the only mod you're allowed to have, or can you have?
Well, no, it's a
Like-
set of mods. I think it should have Joker display in it.
Oh,
probably.
okay. So I should just turn everything else off then, basically, and just let that do it. Thing.
It looks like it has handy Joker display, but that's all. No Slay the Joker.
All right. Okay.
Slay the Joker. We're streamers.
Yeah, isn't he forcing everyone to stream?
Well, yeah, but like Slay the Jokers, you can't just like use baseline because the way it works is you need like a key, so it like sends the information so that it can be received by Twitchers.
Hmm. I see. I don't know what any of those mean, but
I don't either,
I've never
honestly. It's like all I know is basically Edelo, the maker of Slay the Jokers. Shout out to Edelo. I'm basically giving him my credit card information and my social security number and everything else. He's installed a keylogger, and that's okay.
yeah. So I have to just kill all of these guys and then just put the other one in, basically.
Yeah, I just used like a whole different folder and like read the folder.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take all of this out, put it in a different folder.
Game 2 because you took a risky standard pack to take Pyro skips and packs. I think it was a risky pack. It was.
I think so. I think
was
at
a
the time that
right.
because of the
The money was
Yeah.
a bit lower on those side, but wasn't that also the game that he took an early magician as well? No. Which game was the early magician? Was that game 1?
I think that was game 1. I think.
I like the early magician. Game 1 unfortunately got eclipsed by the buffoon pack, but it was because Toast was making a lot of money game 1.
Yeah, Toast was up econ despite being down at Brainstorm, which I thought was really impressive. Because it's not like he had an econ Joker that Bacon didn't. He was basically running the same scoring.
but just somehow getting the same amount of, or even more money, actually.
How do you get small blind 1 on Anaglyph purple? Let me see. So Anaglyph purple. What jokers did he have? Yeah, was that the half joker and the chip joker from Flush?
That was green. That was on green.
That was on.
Yeah, the
He might have had just one Saturn, right? I can't exactly.
Immolated 2 gold seals in game 1. I feel like Toast hit the same immolate. It didn't look like he had more gold seals, I don't think.
I am
And
also,
ripping immolate.
so I need like a rule set. Like, what are the changes to the game for each
Yeah.
like version? Because like all obviously on WSOB, none of these multiplayer. No multiplayer decks either.
maybe.
Which is a shame because like at least like Orange.
Holy, that's popping.
Oh wait,
How many
I forgot. We're gonna do something. How does this work again?
I think this should work. I think I got it. I have not done it.
Wait.
Of course, I think that might work. Are you changing the like calc text?
Yes. Wait, shameless plug.
All right. I don't think I have it on. Question mark.
Okay, so we have the tournaments. It's only World Series of Balatro is the one that you can pick. And it says order enabled, attrition game mode, which is known as Chad rework, glass nerf, justice removed. So basically, everything is the same except for all the multiplayer aspects. Okay, so all the multiplayer aspects are gone, but Chad is nerfed, orders on, and glasses turbo. Bacon, I appreciate that Prime sub, even though it was basically forced under duress. I do remember that. I will post the code in the Discord commentary booth chat. It was very funny. So I was AFK in the Discord.
I felt like joining at a few times and just being like, "Why are you in here?" Because I saw you were in there for like the whole day.
Yeah,
yesterday.
I ended the stream and I was just like left at AFK, and then I like basically went to take a nap. So I actually I don't know if it woke me up, but like as I was waking up, oversleeping my normal D&D time, I heard someone's voice, and I assume it was toying because this chat is coming at the same around that time, like 8:30 p.m. for me.
Yeah.
I heard a voice. I was like, "Oh, I'm still on Discord." LOL. And then I what's my win percent? I don't know. What World Series of Balatro tomorrow, right? Yes, tomorrow. Basically starts in 22 hours.
I think is it 1 p.m. or at 12? I forget.
It says 12 p.m.
For
for me,
me.
so in 22 hours. What's my win percent on what? Like multiplayer? Like 60. Black Strings. All right. What would you like to play? How's the band? Band's 5 decks.
That's-
Chooses 3. What
We
about
can
the
do a band.
stake? It's that's right. It's white stake only. I forgot. All right. What deck
That's
you want
kind
to
of
play?
the whole point. White stake
Yeah, I
So
forgot
it-
that they're doing it.
Was it band 5 or something like that?
I don't really care. Like if I was gonna
Alright.
ban, I'd ban like Plasma Green and Bluff.
We can do. I don't really care either. Like we could do something vanilla. or we
Ghost
could do like Ghost
How
deck,
about-
I guess. It's it's in the spirit of Bean because he's kind of hosting it, right? Ghost White.
I mean, how do you want to play this? Because like usually when we're talking throughout the game and even throughout the PvPs, it's like kind of distracting. You just want to like reconvene once we finish the game.
We can, yeah. I mean, whatever you'd prefer, I guess. I'm chill with that.
I think let's reconvene after we finish the game.
Yeah. I'll leave your stream then.
Good. Ghost White, we are practicing the WSOB rule set, which means no multiplayer jokers. For me, it kind of feels like this is like not too big of a deal. It's like same old, same old. It might be because like I usually bounce between different like rule sets since I play MLBA. So this just feels like that. No, I do want this reroll. Oh. $20, $40. No, this is 20. 80 times 7. The question is, do I just want to hex, right? Or do I want to hold this hex for a little bit? I'm not gonna isolate hex, but I might like sell it. Yeah, I might sell it like so I can open this jump open. But I don't think. That is interesting. Alright, we can go for hearts. We can just go for it. I'm just. I don't want to press the button. Well, here, here's. If you don't have at least 3k at the end of the game, you can. Cloud 9. Cash. Win. 16 mult with the 1.5x. Pretty good chips. No Arcanas? I don't have the money. I don't have the money. I want to take Arcanas. I can't afford them. Lucille 5. Yo! Friendly from Safety. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Wait. What happened to my message? Hello? This is White Steak. I don't really care for a Blue Seal, right? I don't think I'll take it. I'm not taking it. That would be ridiculous. There's no way this one's right. You didn't save it? You have to save? I did change mods. You have to save it? Then 4? Shouldn't be a problem. Well, it just means that less shameless plug. You buy the delayed as well. Buy and then buy. No, awkward. Follow King. Hello, King Y. Would you ever pick this up? It kind of can help in terms of like keeping delay correct. It's like a little bit of a copia. I'm feeling. Maybe I shouldn't be feeling goofy. I'm kind of like focused up. like trying to win. We will not be using this unless we have the chance. Go for flush, or you can play with someone. See, I'm clicking after the early PvPs. That's one up. However, I am discarding, but that's just. Also, if I find the king, it's a wild card too. So that's like, if it was just a normal holographic king, I'm not sure I would have taken it. But because it was wild, like so versatile, right? Or you mean? Could just drop this. A little turn order here. We have it. We have it. I mean, we could death it as well. It's not a flush house yet. In fact, it probably can't ever be a flush house, right? It's strong. Oh, crap. 11k. That's a flush house, right? That's a flush house with the moon. There's no way that the... Death. I mean, I can just, like, death it out. Not to block death. Death 9s for C9 value. I hate that you guys are even... Does make me not want to death away. Do I want to? This is the flush. This is practice for the real game. You gotta be ready for bad backseating. I appreciate all backseating. Very useful. This. Okay. Typical ghost deck slop. Full ghost deck. Campfire is going to be doing anything of import. No autod for chips. I'm playing even cards. I'm playing even cards in King. Oh, I wish there was a world where there's a campfire here. Maybe on gold stake. Obviously. I'd rather take this shoot the moon. Buy everything. I think I will. This is pretty pricey though. I don't feel comfortable playing this like this little money. That pack was a strength. Well, I would have strengthened 8s to 9s. That's, or did I? Did I miss it? If I missed it, my bad. Some consideration for all not having a normal level of value. You think I not? I mean, like, I'm not doing it. Riff Raff. I'd rather get out of delayed. So Riff Raff is now its own queue, which makes it a very interesting. No, No, sorry. Riffraff is no longer its own queue. It's actually just the shop. Maybe I should have taken campfire with Riff. Pretty. Can I riffraff? Like, we'll run this and this. I feel like I haven't played this early game. I feel like my my lines have been quite weak. And like you out here. I don't know. I feel like I could have done a lot better in certain spots. Like I've been like buying packs in like kind of weird orders. I want to find the king. My best hand is 4. This doesn't get me. Wow. WSO. You're just too terrified of the big. Possibly. Euro error. Euro error. Oh god. Don't know. The money has been weird, so like the tarot, like opening the packs has been pretty, like how you ordered opening the packs, which packs you should have chosen. You have to see if it updates the message. I will not. Alright, we do get the win. Might be off the back of a holograph that Thomas didn't take. I think that's probably worth it. What is gone? I guess we just sell you. No, I guess we sell you. Well, you're the weakest right now, right? I'm getting rid of we're not getting rid of econ. And we don't need to punk yet. Seal 10. Always take gold seals. I don't mind taking moon. Do list on nothing. No reason to take rare skips nowadays. This one. In fact, it might win without ultimate. Oh, it doesn't. Blue seal always good? Blue seal is always good? You guys are right. Take the blue seal. Since he skipped it for no reason. I didn't want blue seal. And the deck is... You don't need blue seals. We get our levels from Celeste. I'm just cycling it out. This for now. This should win, right? Game 2 of this cool toast. How's my high currency? Well, it's going all right. Figuring out what we want to do here. Hoping I see a reason to opt. I feel like the money has been a little weak. I'm not necessarily comfortable with how I played it. Egg. I mean, is Egg staying with us here more than one round? Probably not, right? Better than Cloud9? I would never. I don't think this is a good reason to. Then where's my? I think this is a good reason. $50 for sorry, wrong decision. Walkie-talkie like actually pretty good, but we have the mult here. I don't mind picking up this world too. I might be able to cheese out like a big flush house. Yeah, but I want to get Riff Raff, and I also just will high roll a Wrathful when I picked up a world. It's just that simple. Come on. This. But obviously, I want to echo, but like, do you? I mean, it's high card. So like, do I even want to echo? 4,000 is a lot of score. Makes me think he has an Ankh Baron. The rebate cards. I just don't think that it's going to be played anytime soon. Now. 6,000. I think probably the best hand I can do is this world. I also have flush house, right? But it would require another one of my kings. No, I don't. Oh, I would have to flush house. If I had to guess, I would say flush house probably. Fortunately, we couldn't draw another king place we used for the flush house. Flush level is 1. I have no levels. I probably should have. I have. Well, oh, we got the win. Maybe he did on like a week. Familiar talisman. Nacho Tong. With the 1 gold seal. Golden with foil. Though there was a maybe I can drop a. I needed to check how much it's. Should be fine. To calculate flush and flush out. Flush house. Yeah, flush house. Looking for 2 more aces. No, my bus. I think the chips from flush 5 wasn't a 5x and the 2 kings. It was in flush 5 flush house. Okay, yeah. This here. This. Oh, thanks. You. Photo. Shoot the moon? That's probably okay. You, however, need to like get. Can't like have. We can just play any 8s that we see. This. Maybe I should have done that. Oh, god damn it. Forgot about the rebate. Forgot about the rebate. Never. Throw out this one. My card build is happy. Our econ is definitely a little bit suspect. Oh my god, really? No queen, no king. Hey, hangman's fine. Good here. So was it game 1 or game 3 where I scored exactly 12k? I don't remember. Don't remember at all. We only need like one. Like 2 queens is fine, but it's more important to find a king. Ooh. Cool for hangman. Ooh, am I gonna really hang a 6? Also, where's this aura going? I put it on the gold seal. I have 5 6s. Oh. Lovers? It's ghost deck, just rip it. I always forget like the intricacies between the decks. I don't know why I'm so bad at doing that, other than the fact that like I play the same deck over and over. When I play gold. He is not playing high. Does he have Bloodstone? There hasn't been that many suns. What is our aura target? The Gold Seal King. Playing double Bloodstone soft. Was there a soft? It was Chad and Photo. Soft. Guys, mine is in the right place. You could learn a thing or two. Oh. Yeah, it was Chad. Chad Photo. Been a couple of. Imagine not going my card with an all. I know Thomas is a big high card hater. What do we say? We have a 6 re-trigger so far? Yes. I think. Wish I could check. Like I said. No, it was no re-triggers. Just that's a lot of score. Is indeed a lot of score. Looking like I will not be winning. Might be down. A re-trigger, flush house with Photo Chad, Bloodstone, then 1 re-trigger. Maybe gets to 950. But I'm not. A double bloodstone. Double bloodstone photo chat. With these luckies. Oh. Oh no. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't say GG, okay? First of all, mime is right around the corner. I've got 2 lives left. Look at all this money. It's right around the corner. Wraith for mime? What's... Oh, there's no what's in my fool? Oh my god. Bean, you hate us. I lose 50 chips. My hands get really hard. Okay. Can I run Bean? Then what am I gonna do with the... Like, once it grows, right? Can I make enough high card levels to place the shoot the moon? Am I gonna rate here? I don't think so. Right? I just don't like see like it's just gonna give me the next rare. And oh, okay. Hello there. Why, hello there. I guess I can get rid of this now. Not GG, not GG. We're still back. Always high card. Looking for 8s, the purple seal, 3 more queens. I do need a blue seal, so maybe I hold on to it for a little longer. Kind of crazy that, like, you know, I could have just not... I could have taken a blue seal and not needed another blue seal. Yeah, the bean nerfs was deck. A little too much, but I kind of don't have too many options here. Did I tower on the gold seal? Play this as a hand. Pick and slop. Running high card. These are really good jokers for high card. Are they good enough to get 900,000? I think you have to go for sure. And I think Bean stays. And rebate obviously stays, so we can't get it. That's fine. And I can't take the hallucination, I have no room. I'm just gonna tower this. You can strengthen the... Oh, no. What? 0, I guess. Gold. Do I need another strength one? I'd rather fool for chariot. No, another king is very important to me. Play this. We're definitely gonna win. I just need to like not score it. Right here. 7. 8. Two pairs should be fine, right? I'm looking for the steel queen, so I don't need to hold that many queens. War. I've been timer. Thomas is tired of waiting for the slow gamer. Slow snail gamer. But they're not this one. No Astro. This high card levels are staying for sure. Acrobat is back, but again, no room. Honk. Can't honk. Maybe we can buy the pawn. Just don't have room for showman, right? You would have to give up on rebate. This is a regular week. I don't need. Maybe I should have kept that full. Never mind. I'm the best. 69. Oh, look at that, a blue seal. Imagine. Need a chariot still? Yeah, but like right now, like getting this. I guess we can look. There's no way I'm keeping this. It's just never in a million years. Nice. Maybe I should use the stone. This is my last. Thomas knows I'm for sure. I can't really obscure that at all anymore. play. I don't think there's any benefit holding current order when I want to find at least the golds. Wow. What's the best? 89 and 140 million. When Bean goes, it's gonna be a little bit of a problem. No, we'll take this. You're now going to score 90 mil, I think. That pin is goated. More than 2 times. Definitely need chariots. And more deaths. $6 million here, and dig for another hand. Hopefully finding that gold seal. Oh shit. This doesn't win. Oh my god, that was close. 46, that would be 97, which would not have won. It might have won because I didn't look at the 100,000th place. This beam. Or do I want to sell the beam? Because it's not gonna last until the PvP. Let me see the skips. I think we sell. It's doable, but it's not. No kings? I don't like it. Get it better. Oh. Save this for the PvP. Yeah, I'm gonna emulate here, even though it has a purple seal. No red seal kings is so important. Unlucky. I have 2 3s. I'm losing my voice? It just wins. This one? Yes. I'm too powerful. There we go. Just selected the cards though. I was watching you select the cards, Toast. It didn't look like it was helping. Fuck. I'm too powerful. I'm too strong. Oh, I should. Arrows? I need a chariot. Put the chariot on the red seal. Use the chariot. Win the game. Only possibly way too late for seconds. Dusk doesn't seem good for me. Okay. And I have a Steel King. Oh my god. This is the greatest moment of my life. I guess we just don't roll. Like, why would I bother? Don't you think that's too many kings? I mean, I guess I could. Greatest moment of my life. My card here. Save cryptid to use now, or use now. I think you save it, right? The chances you find a cryptid again is like pretty low. I'm not entirely sure, but like I definitely want to just for the last hands. I only have one king left. It's a little awkward on how to play it. But... I'll just play my cards like this. Now the poly has cards. I think that'll do. I'm sorry. What? Okay, obviously I take this. But this is really bad. This is quite bad. But maybe we can just make it. This is quite This is slightly. You don't do it. Is Card Sharp now gone for something that like will re-trigger on idle? Well, obviously not this. Yeah, fresh bean ASAP. That would. The full pivot into into idle King of Hearts. That doesn't sound right. Well, this is super awkward. I'm being told it's never a high card seat. The double Baron is better, straight up, unless we hit more than one. Well, there's there is Dusk, there's Chad. It was I passed a Dusk earlier, so there is that. Those are in. Or in the seat. The hollow. I have another hollow. My best hand. We need turn. Well, you have turn. We were playing high card. We're guaranteed turn. This is where we call Thomas a silly idiot for going idle and say he got incredibly bailed. Agreed. W comms, I think, is what I would say. I mean, we're gonna hope that with the cryptid death we can just take the beat. I don't know if we can, but it should just be Chad, photo, Bloodstone, I. No dice. There's ancient, but the chances ancient hits. It didn't match the king right now. It might have matched his kings if it was diamonds, but and we probably weren't playing lovers on these red seals. Two. Another clone here is just nice. 6, 8, 10. 1 11. GG. GG. Completely bailed. Literally outplayed in every shape and form. I did have. What are you on? Oh, he sold one of the bloodstones for ancient.
Oh, you're kidding.
I had a cryptid death up top, so I played a flush 5. Oh, you don't have red seals. Oh, you didn't take certs.
I did. Certificate hit a red seal. Not. I assume it wasn't a king, right? There's no way.
It was a queen.
Yeah.
And then there was also a deja vu.
I
You didn't take it?
I was probably. It must have been behind in the shop then.
No, it
Yeah.
was before Idol. It was way before Idol.
I did. Oh no, I had Showman, and Showman gave me like
Okay, that's
2
really
cryptids.
funny.
Yeah, Showman gave me 2 cryptids, and I thought I high rolled.
Hmm.
Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that sucks. I just win there then.
Yep.
I would have
think
had.
so, I think
Oh,
so.
oh man, that's really unfortunate.
I grabbed Idol a hit. I was like, oh, that sucks.
But
And
you
then-
don't have polychrome. Why don't? Oh, you do.
I do have a
Just-
polychrome.
okay.
I just don't know. Like I didn't build it.
Right. Yeah. Oh, I hate that. I mean, I could have if I was. Is that your top end score, by the way?
This is my top end. I cryptid it and then played a flush 5 of King of Hearts with
It's
4
so
reds.
close. I don't know if it gets there. I accidentally only played one of my holographic kings because I forgot that it procced ancient. So I was thinking like polychrome's the same as ancient, so I'm just gonna play my polychrome kings. And I forgot, wait, I can just play my wild hollow and it's the same and it gets a little bit of base molt. And I don't know if that would have been the difference.
So
I think it would have.
it gets base molt. But did you lead with 1 holographic originally? And what's your levels?
I still led with 1 hollow and I had like level 7.
Yeah, I don't
level
think
5,
you
so it
get
wouldn't
there
have been-
then. Because
But
this
like
is
1.16
this is
to 1.13.
it's 3E9, right? 1 hollow in the second spot, accounting for 3E9. I don't think so.
Yeah.
The Baron line
So
was
and-
cute until Idol popped up, and then I was like,
right. Yeah, I couldn't go Baron because I didn't hold Onk like a little silly Billy. So I was like, oh, he just has 2 Barons, so I have to go re-triggers.
yeah.
And oh, that's really sad. Ah, that sucks. And I was scared because I knew you'd have one of those cryptids. I thought you would have had double cryptids because I would assume that you would go Showman with, I don't know, maybe you have 2 Barons already. So you're just like
At the
fine.
time I couldn't fit Showman because I had Card Sharp and
Yeah.
I had a Card Sharp Bean and
Dude,
Rebate.
if you had held Showman, you would have had like 3 beans. By the way, it was insane. How
Oh, okay. Well, that's
no wait, you would have seen that. You would have seen that. 'Cause you
wait.
saw how
No,
many
I sold
showed
the
up.
bean after PvP. So maybe I rolled into the beans like very quickly, and then after PvP there were no more.
I know it was so sad. I was like, why is Mike getting hit with all of the beans when he has Baron right now, dude?
Yeah, I only had one
But-
bean for one round. The last PvP.
What I was scared of was that you were just going like, yeah, double Baron, and you'd have like 2 beans and 2 cryptids or something. Is what I was terrified of. So this was surprising. I would have had like, I would
You
have
would've had
Flush
it. I mean,
5
Showman-
Polychrome.
Showman there is a little bit weird, right? Because like I guess it gets you maybe another chat or a photo. Did you you onked on
I
Bloodstone?
had Showman.
Or
I
you?
s- not.
Oh,
I
you
just
didn't take
hold on. I don't know. I had like too much shit. It was low key like killing me with like value stuff. So I was like, okay.
I held the
Silly.
onk for a
Back.
while, and then once I saw the rebate riffraff shop, I then sold out of
Yeah.
Bloodstone, Shoot the Moon. Oh no, Bloodstone. Some of the strong like early. Smiley Face. Maybe the Polychrome, even Steven. And then onk
Yeah,
there.
I think you were
bought
just
rebates and
ahead in
whatnot.
the shop, I assume, because I couldn't take certificate when I saw it because I think I was already on 1 life or 2, and I wanted to win that PvP really badly. Yeah, I think I was like on 2, and it was going into like either PvP or like close to, or it was big blind, and I just didn't want to sell any of my scoring chokers, and I wouldn't want to sell rebate for it, so I was like, whatever.
Did you feel that the first like 2 antes, the shops were a little awkward? Like it wasn't like bad because like we had money, but like it was hard to decide which packs to open. Did you feel that?
Yeah.
I was like
It was like,
unsure which to open standards, and it wasn't like I was spending down below interest, and it didn't feel comfortable. But
I
still,
skipped a lot of. I think I skipped a lot of packs and rerolls early.
I
feel
skipped
like.
one of the tarot packs early because I think I could have like maybe sold the only scoring joker I had to open the pack and buy the reroll voucher. I guess this was like right before the boss on A2 I just chose to buy the reroll
Yeah.
voucher.
Yeah,
Like it could have been like
I took
an
reroll
econ
voucher.
joker, econ tarot inside it, right? Thought it was too risky.
No, I mean, I think you always need to take the reroll voucher there. That's what I did. You were like 7 rolls ahead, so you were still ahead a bit.
Oh,
not
I'm
like
up on
yeah,
money. I guess it's harder for you to
Yeah.
like high card is easier to play like.
Yeah, I had like I had to sell rebate and I couldn't take business at points because I was like, I just don't want to sell any of my
Yeah,
scoring jokers
that's
right
the
now.
point where like the early lives are more important, right? Because it allows you to.
Yeah. Oh, I hate that showman. I love that
It's
showman
so-
for a second, and then I hated it. It's like that's the second time I feel like I've held a showman, and it gives me a good hit, and I'm like, oh, I high rolled, and then it turns out it blocked a better hit.
Showman on Ghost deck is very interesting, right? Like it's good if you already have the red seed, right? Because basically you only need 1 deja vu. And then you're like, that's at minimum 1, right? So
Well, I was
if it blocks
like,
your potential deja vus by having the Showman, because it like you'll see the
it was
dupes,
like
painful.
just that anti, because I barely like I kept losing the PvPs by like kind of close amounts, and I'm like, dude, I just need like an extra photo here because it was before I rolled into Dusk, before I rolled into Ancient, So I literally just was like, okay, whatever.
Okay.
Give me the showman, hit
Yeah,
the
that
roll
makes
button, picked up 2 cryptids, and I'm like, oh shit, there's actual jokers now. So I sold it for Ancient and Dusk, and then I rolled into Idol.
So
And,
for Showman, what does it push back the spectral queue? So eventually you would have found the deja vu anyways?
Yeah, right. I assume it's the same as Joker, right? So it's like it would just because
Just that to
if
make
something blocks, it's not like it creates a new thing. It just blocks into whatever the next one
So
is.
you had
So
Bloodstone, Chad, Photo, Showman, oh, and Dusk. So you have your 5 slots. Makes it really hard to play like rebate. Did you ever think about building more into
Yeah.
the gold seals like at the start so you have a money generator even with like 5 scoring jokers?
yeah, I would have but like I kept just using my death to win the like, scoring stuff. I think.
Damn it. Oh yeah, and unfortunately, oh, did you aura'd immediately, right? You didn't save the aura for the golds.
I don't. Yeah.
Or
no,
did you use
I just-
talisman on a hologram?
I used talisman on the holo.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So
Because
I put a talisman on just I guess a regular king. I think I might have put it on a lucky king instead of the hollow. Then it was open for the aura, which was very fortunate.
Yeah. Oh, that's so.
That
It's
was really close, and that was very dangerous.
Probably would.
If I don't win there, I'm basically. Well, no, I guess your idol needs to hit.
It needs to hit again, and then I would have rolled into Deja Vu probably at some point. Also Bloodstone. I'm just gonna blame Bloodstone. I didn't count how many times it hit, but I have Bloodstone on the roster and I barely lost, so I can blame it on him. Right?
And so, do you open a
just say
buffoon pack on Black Deck
fault.
Gold Stake if there's a stickerless Mystic Summon in the shop? I don't think so. But I know people like opening up buffoon packs, but I like playing it a little bit more conservative, Chan. Like
Yeah.
it's the same like arguments on like White Stake if you see like a stickerless. I guess they're all stickerless, but like an okay Econ Joker, I will not open the pack because what if there's something good in the pack and then I can't get the okay. That's
Yeah.
a personal thing. I know some people will open that pack, sell whatever is inside to get the okay Joker. And in your case, since it's Black Deck Gold Stake, stickerless Mystic Summon is okay.
Any scoring Joker that's stickerless on Black Gold, I feel like is just a must take in my opinion.
I think especially like your first 3, if not your first 5 on Black Gold.
Yeah.
That was good.
GG.
You wanna go again?
That was. We can go again. Oh wait, actually, give me a sec.
I lost the game with Vaga because of that. Vaga just found rebate before small blind next ante, and I saw 2 blinds later.
All right.
Yeah, why don't you
I'm
just-
actually gonna head out now.
You're down or you're not?
I'm gonna head out.
Oh, you're gonna head
so
out? All right,
unfortunately I
GG's.
can't. GG's. Well played.
Good luck.
Was fun.
Good luck
I think
tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I don't really know how this rule set affects me differently. Maybe I didn't see any of the big change jokers like Golden Ticket, right? But it kind of just felt like
I
playing
think
late
it's
stake.
you just have the wait. I assume the only other thing is you need to put down a devil more quick, right? Because you need to unlock.
I didn't think about that.
I
You're
completely
right.
forgot about it as well, which is why I have no gold.
That's actually it's okay. Never mind. That's a good point. That's definitely something I need to remember for tomorrow then.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's the
Yeah,
one because Golden Ticket should be reverted back to its original form, which means you need the,
Yep. You're
or
right.
the gold card from one random pack. I mean, usually like this rule set is very similar to normal Balatro, right? Because the biggest change
Yeah.
is just hanging Chad and Glass, like in terms of meta change, and the multiplayer jokers are kind of just auxiliary. They don't affect.
Right. It's like they exist, but it's like if you don't, it doesn't really feel like you don't notice it when they're gone. If that makes sense. Yeah. All right. Well, good games and good luck with the rest of your games if you're gonna keep playing.
Later. That was a really close one. Baron Light almost got super punished. White Stake sometimes is like that. You choose a line. Fortunately, because I had better deck, better. However, one life. I mean, you could always roll into mime. So it was pretty important getting some of the early lives right. Let's see. Watch the back. He found the perishable Jimbo in the pack, which is a high roll 2. Then he survives the blinds and then finds rebate. That's pretty rough, right? But I think Gold Stake has a lot of that variance, especially Gold Stake Blackjack. That's kind of just like why I would rather not play Gold Stake. You can also make the argument because Mystic Summon is somewhat of a weaker Joker because those discards are valuable to use them when you need them. But did you win the first PvP, Shan? Well, yeah, he asked you to, and you should have just been like, "No, dude, let's play a real game." Of course, Vagabond once it takes you to Black Gold. Did you win the first PvP? Or did the rebate find like a better Joker to make up for the minus 15 volts not having something? And was there a way you could win the first PvP? A reasonable. It really is important. I didn't even win first PvP because he found the Polychrome arrow. Okay, that's disgusting. You kind of actually just got high rolled on. you kind of got fucking annihilated high rolled on. I mean, that's just okay. I'm gonna play more ranked games unless anyone has the. Does anyone want to play like practice games on this mod? If you want to, raise your hand. I'm gonna go pee first, but then we can get back to the more games. If not, I'll just go back to ranked. But I would like to play just White Stake in particular, because we're practicing. But anyways, BRB. Anyone can jump in if they need. I don't have it. Why don't you just get it? It's literally on the Discord. It installs in 5 seconds. All right, BRB. Why was my mic cutting out when I was casting? It was because I was back here. I guess it's a little bit weird. I can download it real quick. Yeah, go ahead. First come, first serve. Burp. Where should I get it from? It's in the World Series of Balatro Discord. It's in there now. Toast. Are you signed up? Oh, you're not signed up, right? So like, ain't on it. Well, I mean, you're gonna find the Discord, but apparently Luke is down. Preferably someone who's going to play in the tournament, because I assume you want. BRB. Oh wait, hold on. I've said BRB quite a few times, and I've lied each time. No one's here? Luke, are you coming on? There's no pressure. You don't have. Let's find it normal. Where is it? No response. I'm gonna queue in 5. Say something now or forever hold your peace. 4, 3, 2, 1. Also gonna get water. What do you mean, Oh, wait. Need to change. We'll do that while in queue. Snipe angle? I do need to improve my MMR. Need to, not to imply that I would be winning against you. Only ranked 29. Pretty bad. The problem is because I lose. I'm inconsistent against like these 500 to 600 MMRs, and it's costing me a lot. And I think that's what separates like the top like 10 versus like everyone else. They just have more consistency against like some of the MMRs that are like a little bit below. It's launching right now. You're gonna make me switch back, Luke? I've left the queue. I left the queue. Like, I can't be asked to play White Snake. Did Edsy ask what's your seed? I didn't ask what his seed was. Never mind, don't worry. What? I just fucking switched. No! No! I played on my gold stake account. It's a 3 with an asterisk. No! I forgot to switch it. When did I do this? I have it up, so play which one. Let's play. It's 3. Is it? Got to switch it. Join. Play red white. Seems like a pretty common one. Not like that run will last long. Listen here. That run, first of all, would have lasted forever. Mainly because, like, I haven't been playing very much. I just play randomly every now and then. Play green-white. No one's gonna pick green-white Toast, and I'm just gonna ban it. I don't have to practice green-white. My stream is just slow? What do you mean stream? Oh. You have a... Luke. Dude, you have low latency? Here. Time. This. 3 stars is like the best streak on 4th best streak to have on an asterisk. Huh? Everybody dance now. You just go for it. 500 MMR is a good MMR. There's more to climb, but like I mean, it's still respectable. I want to win in one, but it's not easy, right? 4 discards, maybe I can get there. I think you still discard like the pair. Here, I think you change it up because you've already dug deeper into the deck. You hold. But on the first early ones, I want to discard 5. Seven. It's 7. I buy this for puts me at 4, which refunds 5. Wait. So if I buy this, it's 7. It puts me at 7. And I buy this, so this is 10 total. It'll put me at 4, and the temperance gives me $3, $5. So it put me at 9. I would still have to sell a Joker. But at least in this case, I would just sell Wily. Right? So you do this, and you do this. You can't buy the Arcana because you're like kind of gambling that you might hit. I guess we can try for the 4 of 9 if we hit it. The game 1 was so funny. It was seeing so many conjoins in speedrun. They're trying to remove speedrun, but it's been a journey. It's been a journey where speedrun has survived quite a long. Preferably lower flushes. I think this is just less stuff later. So the recent patch that they put out, which was the controversial one because they didn't really ask anyone, they just shipped it, had no speedrun. That was intentional. They got rid of speedrun. And a lot of I think they might have removed conjoined as well. But obviously that kind of got nixed. Because people didn't like how it reverted a lot of things back to like legacy, right? It didn't have anything. They removed all the okay, so they removed basically everything, all the multiplayer jokers. Move it like basically to WSOB, and I think they like reverted a lot of those. Not just. I mean, right now, they really should just get rid of this. Like, conjoined, I guess you could make an argument more for, but... Okay, so remember, this is the pre-change Ouija. What we can do is Magician and Encrypted on Queen. Thomas was being very kind, but I think Timer. Like, no one likes speedrun, even though people who actively benefit from speedrun's existence. There are a couple of people like speedrun, but they're very few and far. And the most of the time, the argument is because it speeds up. All right, so best hand is of course 5 of 9. Can I farm money like this? It looks like my opponent has a lot of juice. I'm probably just going to play pairs. And I have to play this quickly so that I could have gone for a win, but in that situation, I don't really want to open these packs for a chance for arrow. White stick, so I don't have to like worry too much. I'm not gonna make any money here. Maybe we just hold off on this riddle. I'm technically a speed runner. You're technically a speed runner. What do you mean by that? You are or you aren't. There's no thing. Other. Big flush. Didn't take rocket, GG's. Screw you, comp. Am I in trouble? It was just a way to get another lucky prop. Was the game? Was the a win? A barely win. Especially if I have lucky queens. Now it's pretty beneficial to start hanging. Get rid of aces there. Money, money. I should probably just use the face card if I can. But it's hard for me to like use get two arrows or hold two arrows because we're probably gonna hold Echo. This is a somewhat strong. Am I gonna take even Stevens? I don't think I need. Seem very useful. And again, or a 6. Great. Like the Space Joker is like eventually just gonna cause me to win. I guess it looks like it's fine. Not really scoring very much here. Your audio is kind of weird. It's phasing in and out. Really? Maybe my filter is a little noise suppression, noise gate. That's a good information. I've reduced the noise filter so it shouldn't phase in and out. How about now? Is it like okay now? This should be the most likely case that oh my god, it's a win. I greeted too close to the sun? It's easy. Honestly. Oh, and we get the level. Sounds better? Okay. It also reminds I need to pin. I need to change that on. Oh. Problem is, I mean, Problem is, I'm gonna Emperor for 1 here because I can't drop. I do want the Hangman. Okay. Wait, this is really funky. I can't afford everything. You have to go, obviously. 11. So maybe I sold it to do. Pick up Dusk. Cat. I have 2 6s in the deck. I think I would. I mean, it's not Ghost deck. So like these are pretty valuable. I don't think I need the to-do list here. I'm gonna buy the Dusk. Buy the Cat. I will try and find the last 6, and then I'm gonna Ecto Raid, right? Get rid of these. I just want all queens. Honestly, we can discard this. So this is like an okay. Maybe we burn you. Aura. Sell. Sell Ecto Wraith. I wanted to hit Dusk. York is, I guess, the second best option, the next best option. Pretty important. How many Queen of Spades? I have a lot of Queen of Spades. Actually. The chances I find another after this pretty low. I'll have to pick a card. Nice. We'll just put it on the file. Only 1 proc here? What the heck? At least money? No, it's just gold. Don't Ecto with Can 6 cents. Be normal. Well, I didn't Ecto with Can 6 cents. I Ecto with the. I got rid of 6 cents. I think Cat is fine. Double re-triggers all these luckies. This is going to be times 8 by the end of the game minimum. Honestly, Yorick might be worse. It feels like really strong tempo. I have a purple. The cat might have been better. We have an extra joke. Good. Voucher 2. More death, obviously. Okay. This way. I don't know why I would play as a screw. I think this could, right? But it has to hit plus 20 twice. I can discard fully. Honestly, this cat is under, like, this is way below average, right? For double re-trigger on lucky card, I'm playing like 4 to 5, 4 like every round. It's like pretty below average, and like the money is unfortunately quite under average too. Last jack. Probably gonna be a pick up here. Strengthen it up to a queen and play it. I don't need random 7. Do I want this Empress? I hope it gets turned over. So it's what? Clubs, right? I have 2 clubs. No death. I probably won't wheel because of death. Standard pack. What was the other one? I like complete. I want to get the jack of clubs. Right? There's a polychrome red seal. Unlucky. They're calling it the most unlucky gamer. $4 million to 49 million? Oh, Jesus. $15 million to 77. So I'd still need a lucky proc. And risk blast. I could Empress on the wild queens to win it. That's like insane, right? I mean, it's not that insane, but does it get there? This is actually like where I should go into the calculator, right? This would be 16 and then re-triggers here. Does the Empress get there or no? I don't think so, right? Because it would have to be a 1.5x from Empress, which is not enough when I'm already leading with the Empress here, right? Like the first times ult is really trying. So what we need is actually just hitting plus. It does, right? Is it ×2 instead of lucky? But I'm already leading with the ×2, and these don't do anything. Oh, you mean Empress on these? Yeah, that's right. What about my cat? Definitely worth it. Empress would be... I would add another 8 here, so that's already... Well, actually, no, I would have to do it. And then I get another Empress, which would be almost double. Oh my. Ah, it's not enough. It's short. That's a... We'll make the lucky not lucky with cat. Well, I thought it would win, like guarantee the win, but it didn't. And you needed both, but then I don't have glass. There's no way like both wins. Style juggler and jugglement? No, I don't. I think I'm not gonna go for a Hail Mary like that. Like there's no way I can get both, right? I need lucky cards. I don't need the foil or the wild, right? Cuz I need money. Or a temperance. Like I'll use a temperance too. Hero Tycoon? Is this what Bacon was warning us about? Jesus Christ. Okay, this cat may have been less valuable. Mainly because it's like trolling me, but it's like... the luckies are not hitting. They don't want to hit. They hate me. My PPTT match at 6:30. I should not be scheduling games that early. I have a Molt Foil. Yeah, but I didn't want to... A Molt Foil would have gone in there. Potentially, right? But I didn't want to overwrite the wild. It's just like such a weird position there. This is 1, 2. This is a ×3. Might lose like York. I'm like playing super greedy with these rerolls, even though like the luckies have not been popping. So this actually possibly was a mistake, right? Because now I can't like my hands are too strong. If I play any like amount of Molt, it's just... How does that mold foil make any difference? Well, because it would have been one more Empress. Right? I guess no, it comes too far along. I don't think. Maybe I dropped this queen. Please, some cash. One proc? At least it's $20. 15 triggers on lucky cards. One proc on this cat? Are you joshing me right now? It was the ancient was on clubs. That's why I like would have been. It might be one of the worst cats. No. Now I have business card here, but I'm 2 lives. I'm gonna give up ×3 Molter for business card. It's like losing so much money to not take this card. I don't know if I should take. What do you guys think about this business card? Over ×3 heading into the no room for certificate in this build. Respect campfire. Finally some cash. Should I take Tarot Tycoon? Wait, is this the point where we take Tarot Tycoon? Three inventory slots. I have a glass. We'll build into glass with a... And then the Tarot Tycoon helps us make Ancient Joker hands. You can get a world here. There's no blue seal. I've been told that I need blue seals. Fortunately, we probably do have to get rid of our ×3 Molter now. We rolled into this. Need of Now we take okay, no. Now we take Tarot Tycoon because we have 2 re-triggers and yeah. This is the perfect. I can see Bacon in my mind's eye going, it's time. You had a gold seal and blue, I would have said yeah, take the Tycoon, but now you have no money to support the Tycoon. Okay, first of all, we're just going to make plenty of money from our lucky that will eventually start profit, okay? Spades. I have flush 5. We will be going. We will not be going for idol. The 1-card magician. Okay, cat. Huge cat value. I'm pretty sure I submitted that hand and then saw Lucky Cat at 3.75. Can someone confirm that Lucky Cat did not increase at all? If so, I think I might have a tiny bit of a crash out. Oh no, never mind. My mistake. It kind of popped off. And also, Terror Tycoon is the way I get money because I get temperances, which give me a ton of cash. But that's why Terror Tycoon. I don't think it updated. Yeah. Okay. I'm building into spades. Let's see. I don't know. Strength. I have 1 jack. I guess it might be better than me as well. World. Take the strength here. That's what we were looking for anyways. Here. The problem is when I play pairs, it's gonna win for this foil. The times multi is hurting me in this situation. Well, I guess I was only using the times multi to like make money. Like this is just gonna win if it plus. I have times 6 times 5. Oh my god, that almost won. I mean, I guess I'll just play like a full. Maybe I shouldn't have wheeled. Wait. Why is this not... Oh my god. I thought it was a lucky queen. What am I smoking? Or did I discard it? Might have discarded one of the... How'd you get that foil? It was a foil idol, yeah. It was from... He lost a life? No, he skipped because of the idol. Actually need to keep aces because they help me play my face cards. Need more deaths, but this is like, here's the money. I'm gonna wheel again. At least we know what the sound means. We've learned. Indeed. I don't think he has cat. Maybe he doesn't have. Ooh, this is. So I want a death so I don't block. I can't take his. You know, I had a mini heart attack when I saw the flames and I thought I won too early. Didn't even get the York knock. That's actually it. I don't. Oh, that's. Cat was less than York, but it should have been more. Because I just got unlocked. But now this sock hollow. Oh wait, I'll just move it over here. Of course. If you move it over there, it can't hurt you. A second ecto at this point in time seems a little. Just a little. If I had the deck fixing, sure, but I do not. I have one jack. Can strengthen, I guess, 3s into 4s. I'd rather strengthen. That's awfully. Oh, you were talking. Ooh, this is an 8-inch. I can't really put Devil anywhere. Well, I guess. I'm not getting trolled, right? I'm just like, no, that was normal. 1 plus 20. That's. I have gloves. What's in my pool? It's like Hangman. No, it's Temperance. I'm gonna take that. I don't really. Another foil. Negative York? Nope. It was an ectoplasm. Okay. I have a glass. It can't be clubbed, so mooning is actually a little bit awkward. Jesus Christ, that scores 25k. Okay, whatever. Horrible wheel, by the way. If that hollow hit cat, you're cooked the whole game unless you just sell it. What do you mean I'm cooked the whole game? You mean this hollow? Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. I agree. The hollow was really bad. In fact, like, this hollow was pretty bad. I shouldn't have been using hollow at all. Or wheels at all. I do agree with you. What's up, Thomas? This the card. Am I gonna start moving things at the no? Because clubs have been are misses. Why are we still grinding ranked? I'm not. I'm playing a friendly versus Luke Miller. And it's a white steak on the WSOB. Oh, it did hit diamond. I don't want any of these actually, because high card and pair are both like I need high card and pairs to not score. Are we still? Oh, I misread this. No, we are not. Big cat. Still need to. We need to. Yeah, should not have been wheeling. I need to recognize when. No. I have 4 glass, so we can actually just drop these. We have 2 more here. I want to get York up. One more glass. We have to drop. We don't have guaranteed. Which sucks. I actually have. Ooh. Oh my. Oh. Eddie is acting like a. See? Don't want to hit that button. Oh, the sell button. Yeah. Don't use foils. When I have this much time small, do not use. Oh, he did it. Oh, he just wasn't playing it as well as. He's on the exact same line. Oh, he doesn't have a foil. Why? He has less luck. He has a gold. Where did that gold to? Oh, he didn't familiar, right? Wait, no. Where did that gold? There was a talisman. What did I take instead of talisman? I don't know where these gold seals. There was a certificate, right? I didn't take a certificate. That might be it. A singular wild, yeah. Especially with ancient, bit of a problem. GG's, Luke. How did you get the gold seal? I don't remember where it was. Was it just from Arcana? What did I take instead? Did you get voucher? Yeah, I got crystal, spectral. But I don't remember seeing a talisman. I might have seen a talisman, but I might have taken a different card over it. I'm not entirely sure. Having the wilds obviously was a lot of help. I took Tarot Tycoon. Once I found the idol, so I took Tarot Tycoon like on the last shop, and it helped me like a lot with that. Not always suggested, but here it was good. You listen to Bacon? Yeah, it was like a really good Tarot Tycoon because I had glass already. We didn't have ancient, or we didn't have idol at the time, but I would have taken it just with ancient because we have ancient glass, and I just want the suit changers, and we had negative Yorick, right? So it's so much money finding a temperance after getting 2v2. I don't know if it's just me, but my mic cuts out towards the end of my sentences. No! It's not just you. Why? Why are you? Why are you? Expander? Noise gate? Maybe do this. Negative, a little negative. And then the expander, we maybe lower the threshold a bit more. Okay, we'll see. Keep letting me know if there's any problems with my audio. Keep letting me know because I really want to know. Randomly phasing out. It's still doing that, or I guess you are responding to saying that it got better for some time, but it stopped. I'm starting to think that I might just need a new microphone, like a reliable microphone. I play like one or Luckies and it just got out of blind. Yeah, you can't play Luckies. You need to just hold them until dusk and then play them. Because once the cat York scaled too high, like you're gonna win on any plus 20 hit. So you just need to I forgot the move stock. You just need to do it. And also another thing, because you have so much time spoiled, it's actually important to not use wheel, right? Because the wheels actually hurt us. And Z, I think 4+, don't troll me. Okay, you guys can troll me when it comes to Balatro. Do not troll me when it comes to audio, because that is something that I don't like. I cannot experience what you guys are feeling. All right, so please, for audio, gotta make the gold seals not lucky card. That's. Wait, no, you would make them lucky and you would just play them at that last hand. No, I don't. You just make five gold seals. You go for these every hand and you just play them. Steal gold seals. You can have them lucky too. I mean, like, are you saying you play them and then you play more luckies? No, but it's better if you just play them all in one hand, right? What are we talking about right now? When we have overwhelming times bolts, where are you putting your gold? Or what are you making? A very fun game. I learned a decent amount. I learned a little bit. I think I learned a lot. Especially on wide stake when you have overwhelming times. Do not stop don't rip a wheel ever. That's what I'm. Lucky gold seals are the best part. Well, what about red seal polychrome? Cool. Hey, can we make fun of visuals like saying, Edsy, why your box is green out of nowhere? That could be. That's possible. Like my face is blue. It might be because I'm feeling down, but we can make more than 5 gold seals and play them and not win. Okay, yes, but like once you get more than 5 gold seals, then you can like, start. But it was hard to do that because like you needed to copy wild flags. There weren't too many deaths in the seed, even with Arrow. But Luke, do you want to play again? I'm down to grind some games. I'm gonna watch VOD, but I think you accomplished econ better. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Luke's. Anyone else want to play? There's no one in queue in the normal queue. This is more relevant with DNA. I can hop on. Please do, Thomas. I have not. I've been really lacking on in terms of like grinding, so I kind of want to get a lot of grinding in. I'm fortunately not very sleepy. Let's see. Mild weak spelling. Grinding is silly. You need to get C1 man. Are you playing more after this? I'm gonna play Thomas a little. Thomas, would you like to play? I think Abandoned White is coming. I said I would take it easy, but like this is also kind of thick. I can play as well. If you win, I'll continue. If I win, I'll continue to make fun of your audio. Good luck, have fun, Thomas. Oh, I didn't answer him when he said rank. Oh, this is tough. This is really. But I think this investment tag is more valuable. Go for full health. Whatever. I would have had full house 10s and 8s. I would have had full house 10s and 8s! I think both win by variant. And the white somehow not more slop than a Phantom Gold. He skipped. Oh, wait. I didn't. You're correct. I didn't look at the boss blind. You want to know why? Because I'm a boss. I don't read boss blinds. Just press the calculate button. Holy random ad jump scare? What do you mean random ad jump scare? You know ads like pop up in the stream. 6'10". My height actually. When I'm laying down. Odd egg. Bone. Gonna be a hone pack. I'm told that you should just take blue. Another lucky 6. Told that like there's no reason to not take a blue seal. Okay, question. Time to crowdsource. Lucky 6 or blue seal 7? What do you guys think? Why would you not take the blue seal? Because I don't want blue seals in my deck. I want cards that do something. It's abandoned. I want cards that do something. I don't want cards that like give me like a mediocre tear. I'm like, what would I even do? 4 of a kind? Come on. Flush levels? This rate 8. It might be. I don't know. Like I have trouble. Like obviously, so when I play GSS, obviously I snap pick any blue seal. But like it's so much different in multiplayer. We just moon? Moon hermits? No, because this moon doesn't give us the option to play flush house unless I do it on 2s. Which is viable. But is it right? I don't think so. I think the money, I think there's $9 extra. Oh, it's actually even more because it allows me to double it. I think this is more valuable. Or level. Maybe else. Your audio's so jank? It isn't? What do you... Why? What happened? IDI, tell me exactly why. I'm trying to fix it. Okay? I'm trying to work on it. We're losing to you again, Eddie? We're losing you again, Eddie? You again. Why is it... What? What? So I'm like... I mumble a little and I go like this. And I guess you can't hear me if I'm mumbling like this. So I need to up my expander. Expander. Like if I mumble like this, maybe you can hear me? Am I leaning a bit? Well, yeah, I mean, I could do it like right here and then we can talk about what we're doing. I really, if there was a king here, I would have taken Baron. Maybe, probably not. What if I bought Baron? Is it insane to buy Baron and if there's an Onk, I Onk? Yes. Yes, it is. It's certifiably insane. Do not do that. Do not do that. But imagine being Thomas 2 times in a row with an Onked Baron. You should Onk rebate here. No. I'm gonna, as Star Toad once said, be more roll. A little bit pricey. I would take a risk. Oh shit. Yeah, maybe I just get rid of Gluttonous here. Oh, but I need to sell too. Is it egg? I want this 8. Absolutely. You sell Drunkard Gluttonous by egg and pack, or by 8-ball and pack. Could sell the egg, but I think that Drunkard is worth more than egg, so we'll do it like this. Taking my head, blue seals. You're cutting out like a pair of scissors. You should try ASMR sometimes. I'm not risking this glass. Do I want to strengthen the glass? No. We're gonna strengthen on 8s. But we will never be playing. Okay, what did I immo? 1 5 1 3 1 2 1 7. 1 5 1 3 1 2 1 7. That's only 4 cards. What else did I immo? 1 5 1 3 1 2 1 7. Huh? We'll never know. We'll never know. It's not possible to find out. A 9 also? Did I have an extra? Oh, because I had a... Yes, you're right. I had a 9. Right. Only 3 9s. Am I stupid? I just lost my ability to play 4 of a kind? What am I doing? What did I... Oh, because I discarded the 9. Oh, no. And then I didn't realize because I counted them and I thought I had 4 9s. And I discarded one of the glass 9s, but then obviously because I immoed. Well, we've lost this PvP. I can't play a 4. I could play like a full house, but I don't think it could. The problem is I want to strengthen the 7 so I can play this. I definitely played this like a slopper. What does that mean? Good question. So something tells me Thomas doesn't have raised Todd. Raised. Raised. Oh my god, there's too many good cards. Oh my god. And there's a hangman, which I guess you don't really need hangman. Oh no, then you keep egg if you're playing back. I guess you... Now, 9, 10 would put me 19, which would be 9 left. 2 consumables. 9, 10, 9, put me a 9. Well, I don't want to buy magic trick, so I hope that they'll give me 1 consumable here. I have to do it like this. This is hard. Okay, much better. Okay. Alright, so high card scores what? What? I needed that photo? What was I gonna sell for the photo? First of all, photo comes back. Second of all, I don't need that photo, okay? Don't worry about that. I don't have a red seal. The photo doesn't do it. It was a Cloud 9? Would I take a Cloud 9 here? There's no point, right? Because I'm not gonna get any tarots because I can't get rid of the temperance. It's also very important that I win. I think that might be like an important part of this game. Strengthening 8s into 9s. I mean, we're gonna have a very nice deck, but okay. 3 extra 9 makes me sad. If only we had a certain Joker. Don't worry about the. It's only $8. Which I guess probably would have been fine. Sell you, buy you. I can't really run 8-ball anymore. Then egg goes as well. You could also just sell odd pod. But then how am I gonna win? Right? I would have to maybe play like a big hand. I guess a 4 of a kind should do it. Sells for 223. 25. This is 14. No. Oh, fuck, I'm trying to discard these. Well, it's like okay, right? Oh, fuck. That's fine. That roll into dusk was a little scary.
Yeah, wouldn't I want to just break all my 9s? My best hand is probably just like some... Wait, what are you? 5 of clubs? 1 5 of clubs? Fool for earth? Don't wheel. Well... Yeah, it's fine. Best hand, full house, 2 5s, bunch of glass. Seems fine. Oh, those are 7s. Well, this is getting awkward. Two 5s. I value the PvP. Oh. Money here. If I can get it. I have to already toss the 4 club? No, I haven't. Also, like, if I find the 3 of clubs, no, I don't. Just 1 4. Strength. $1 million like this. Better with the multi here. Do I want to strengthen anything? Fool for strength? I'd rather fool for death. Do I want to discard it? Alright, now I want all my glass to break. Come on, break. Break. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Punch. Best hand now in PvP is playing 3s, right? Fool for hangman, fool for death. It's fine. Probably prefer death. Want a star. You forgot to change my my mods. Discarding 9. I can do that. 9 of clubs. Tarot merchants? Probably not yet, right? Here. Faceless juggler. Magician is fine. Flush 5 of 3. Flush 5 of kind of 3s. 5k should be easy. Like, I don't need to. I can just discard all my 9s. Just play 3s. $4 is a little bit scary, but I think we'll be okay. So I have 1 3 that isn't. Oh, did I discard? I did discard. Oh my god. Let's. Four threes left. Five threes. World. Do I want to move threes into spades? I got diamonds. Like we can. We have these here. We're gonna find more, right? I don't have this. Etsy became a mumble rapper. He's mumbling. No troll. Okay, hold on. Plugged my microphone. Oh, now you can hear me. How about now? Is it mumbling now? It might have been like the thing got a little loose, right? Looks like the 4 of a kind doesn't get there guaranteed. I in fact can hear you. Nice. Hearts. Wish I had a blue seal right. That'd be pretty cool. Paradoya. This is 14. Cool for Hangman. Fine. We're gonna have like no cards in our deck. Flush 5. Let's get rid of the ace here. And never plus $20. I'll never be punished for this. Never. Please, please, please. Never. I want to. I could tower this, right? But maybe I just play 10s and 3s. Like, how do I get that? Right? It's a little awkward, so I'm just gonna not. Do I want to wheel? Top 9 is dwindling. That's correct. Am I gonna win? I think flush 5. I think. Jesus Christ. I got really scared because I drew this hand. I was like, where are my 3s? I got insanely scared. I only have 2 5s in. It's enough to make. I guess we can go flush house, right? Is it time to drop back? Huh? So much. Search? Why? I have 2. Fuck. That sucks. I don't know, like, cause like if I do that, then I kind of throw the PvP a bit. Very luckily, we found the red seal immediately. I wonder if Flush 5 will get there. Maybe we just throw this PvP because we chose to not take the Hearts Lovers. Which we could have. That was this game. Well, it was also the other game, but that was this game. Okay, we're back. We're going back to trying to win this. That was. I'm glad the game made that decision for me. Why didn't I play this? I'm gonna just keep the red seals. I'll just use them. No, I should toss 2. This way I can get the 3 of hearts. The 3 of hearts, the sun goes on this 5, and then 3 of hearts. 4 of a kind better than flush house? With an extra idle proc it has to. Well, then I don't need to sell these. We should go for the stone. Take away the ace. Can be found now. I think I sold the devil just because it didn't fit. Like I couldn't like hold on to it. That was looking. That might have been the game last game. Pretty nice. It can be better. 32 cards. Not too sure. It'd be really nice if we got this PvP. There's no guarantee, right? Because he could be playing any off hit. He might be. I would be surprised if he was too far ahead of me in terms of damage. I've been making a lot of money. Lucky he's getting full rebate value. Near. Oh, it's just one more proc. It's actually weird because how is it one more proc? Right? Maybe like a stronger flush house or a lucky proc. World on 1. Can we use this 10 of spades to get out so I can discard 3s? I have 4 of a kind with 2 10 of spades. I have 5 of a kind with 2 actually. I think I can do it. Four of a This is if I play this on Dusk, it will be another times 4, right? So that's enough. Yeah. So I just need 3 of them. I have a 2. Could also strengthen base cards. Maybe if they have photo and built 10 into. It's possible. Then they don't have red seals. So I think I'll be okay. I do miss them. But I may be able to find a flush house with some 3s. Or potentially this flush 5. Or this full house, sorry. I don't even leave like this. Value. No, we ruined it. Did you say maybe strengthen the 3 into jacks? Eight. Four level. Starting 6s. I don't really care to play 8s. How many 6s do I have? I have 4, right? I might have 3. I do have. These 6s. It's like super awkward to toss these. Maybe you go high card for money. Oh, maybe should. We get 1 less tarot. Or do we even get 1? Oh, we don't, right? Because I would have used it anyway. Is it? This is possible that it doesn't. It hit. It literally hit 1 plus 20. Scary, scary. 3 of spades. I don't have any chariots, unfortunately. My best hand is actually with these 10s, right? I mean, they're idle. But maybe I can play... Well, no, because, like, how am I going to play... how am I going to play two flush 5s, right? It doesn't make any sense. It's gonna... I'm gonna toss this queen, actually. Roll. I'm looking for the full build. Cards. I think I can go one more tarot here. No, I can't. I gotta do this. Anything is fine. We have to use the full depth of skills here to like, get the best score. I can't like try and sack score. It sucks I have to use that sometimes. Honestly, I need to get 1 lovers and put it on a red seal. I need more death fools to put on the red seal. I need 1 lovers and 1 steel, so I can start cloning those. Just in case, at least 1 lovers in case of what's it called? Oh, 3 million above? What? Is that actually photo? But then he doesn't have red seals. So no, it has to be red seal 3s. I'm down a joker, perhaps? Another steel? Oh, 2 steals because of this? Or no, maybe red seal steel, right? That's frustrating. This is pretty bad. I can make a 3 and then cherry. Do it like this. And let me super awkward. Honestly, just hang 10s. Am I gonna win? 1-6. I need to flush 5 actually. I can't really discard that many 3s. Also could be levels. As I say, there's levels to this shit. Okay. This doesn't win right. This wins with this. It was like guaranteed. It's not guaranteed. $15 with 1 carrot. Blue, 5-string streak. Hello. Chariot, red sealed, and death. But then I won't have 5 lucky red seals. That's why I did it in the order. Oh my god, they don't score money. They don't score money. I think I might be ahead this point. I think I am getting out of Vagabond. Oh. Then I roll all the way down to Vagabond anyways. I have 1 6 of hearts. The 3 of a kind. Am I fool? You can play like a full house 6s and 3s. I guess we could play a 4 behind 6. Oh no, I almost tossed away this. Well, no, I guess it wouldn't have killed me. Would have. This would be times 16 on dusk. Okay, this is easily. So I'm just gonna full. Thomas may have the blueprint, but I don't think he found. He would have found it this hand if he did. 3 of spades. It's pretty flush 5 level. It's huge. Nice, there's death in here. Do I want to strengthen anything? One, two. I need the chair here. Okay. Frank does nothing right. Could have take hang in the pack. Could have took hanged in the into the pack. Yeah, you're right. I was thinking maybe I would take a strength and like use it on like. I mean, maybe I should just move the 5s into 6s. Yeah, strength doesn't really. I have another. I have so few cards, I actually need to be careful. I want to just death immediately. We have our hands. I'm just down one red seal to 1.5x retrigger. There's not much I can do about that. And then you discard 1 and you play the 6 to get down to 1. I could have had one more steel card. Hope 1.5x isn't the difference here. And I could have been greedier and played deaths and discarded less. I think I should have done that. Like use the death so I wasn't blocking it. Need what? I cut off again? Please tell me my mic is. It is cutting off. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why? Compressor limiter? Negative 4.5. Cut it off. Cut it off. I have to get a new mic. Maybe this mic is just trash. Noise gate? Negative 34? Yeah, that's way too low for this. I think my mic is actually just dying. That's why it's cutting off so much. Oh, something I order on Amazon. Maybe a like higher quality mic. Maybe some loose wires. It's just a USB. So I mean, the I unplugged it and replugged it back in. You don't got me, Thomas. You don't have what I got. Insert your thoughts into our brains via telekinesis. I'm inserting thoughts into Thomas's brain, saying that he doesn't got. No way. You don't have brainstorm, or you don't have blueprint. Come on. If you want it, you got it. What about an Etsy chat only stream? what, and take away like yapping, that's like 75% of the stream. Just use an AI to speak for you. And take away the character of the streamer, that's like 85% of the stream. Buy this. Don't block. So we'll be blocking that. I guess I was like, why would I roll? I mean, like, I could roll a little, like, once or twice more, but it would just only be for, like, some kind of trigger, but I think I would rather keep death. Right? I need to get rid of the 6 and 5s, right? Those are like the most important to get rid of here. This could win. Why? Because I have like 5 minutes. Oh, but my 5 of hearts are like purposes. It would be very embarrassing, by the way, if I died to will it happen? I don't know. There's no way I can play this cold suit. It's just not possible. It might be possible. Like playing it super carefully. I don't want to mess anything up. I move a perp over a 10? Because if it hits 10s like on a insane off hit, then it would be like I have the flush 5. So. Or I have a 5 of a kind. I only have 2 5s and 1 6. I should have bought the judgment. Yeah, I think so, right? There's no point in blocking. Just read. Aries, I guess. And then strengthen the 5s up to 10s and 10s. It would be like kind of a disaster if this off hit. I have a rebate. I have 1 purple seal in the deck, plus I would like to like kind of destroy it. This could win. I guess what I should do is I should just play a full house here, right? If I play a full house on Dusk, it's the most amount of score. Oh, plus 20s. Stop. Oh, let's win. Oh. Well, I do this. Showman Parade did nothing. Is this even better than, like, Chad? Because I'm always looking at the idol. I guess Chad would be, like, 2 re-triggers, and the Ancient could be... is 5 1.5s if I have lovers, but I don't have lovers. It's not happening. Maybe I should have checked the Ancient before I started rolling. I mean, it's just... Yes. I mean, what's like? Honestly, I took cards. Like I took cards so like it would be easier to play Dusk, right? I have a there's no way to improve this build. I guess Judgment until like, well, there's no way, right? Because I didn't take the Ancients, so like Wilds don't help. I guess maybe like Empress and Hero. A Hero would be good actually. You know what? So the purples. I would take a Hero. -1 trillion. It does suck that I did lose a good amount of money. I have Empress? Well, Empress is... First one is fine. I mean, maybe I want to like put in like throwaway. No, it doesn't. There's no way it ever score or like has an impact. Too many stuff. Oh, I don't have any. I don't have any more. I guess I have one left. I won't have perfect cards. So discard. Toss 3, toss 1. I think you're doing something wrong. There hasn't been any tickets flopped in any of the games. Well, I don't have any gold cards, so you're right. I actually lost a little score. Yeah, play down. I was careful. I'm on. He's on 2 lives. Fuck, maybe I should have taken the H. Oh. I honestly forgot he was on 2 lives. One, two. Yeah, you're. Oh, fuck. I forgot he was on 2 lives, so I picked up random purples. Why did I do that? I thought he was on 1 life, and this was the last. That was dumb. Well, maybe the purple seals will just give me more taros that will fix the purple seals out. Fix the purple seals out of the game. Yeah, I thought it was just he was down to 1, so I picked up purple seals because I thought it was the last mistakes. Imagine they implementing a whole UI change so that we could see how many lives people had, and I still don't look at it. Does he got me? There's no way he got. Well, I guess if he has Ancient Wild, he has me. It's so hard to have Wild. There's just no way that I miss, right? I can play at least 1. Surely I can play it. Idol has never missed. That's what I'm saying. Okay, good. I actually have a problem. I have too many 3s. And this might win. Surely. All my lost value because I got rid of all my gold, my lucky red seals. Yes, $20, $40. Yes, $60. Yes, $80. Yes, $100. Oh yes, oh yes. All right, time to find something. I'm probably gonna skip here. I don't want to risk like it too much. Photo. Lucky cat. I mean, is mine more than Char? Is more than Hanging Chad? Hanging Chad is 2x 4x. It's 4x 4x. It's a 16x. It's not 4 times 2 because I'm copying idle. So it gives me 4. It's 2 idle procs, 2 idle procs. So it's 4 idle procs. So it's 2 to the 4th, which is 16. I can only hold 4 steals, which means it's 1.5 to the 4th. I mean, like, what if I don't miss? Like, what if I don't miss and then it gives me I guess if I find a $6 Joker like Seltzer. Golden ticket, by the way. Next roll is always Brainstorm. Well, if it was Brainstorm, I wouldn't be able to buy it. I don't have the money. I mean, it's just you can't risk it here. Like, there now it becomes a significant chance that you miss, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. If I hadn't added 2 more purple seals, but right now it's 2. It's 2. Oh, he's playing. He's behind, so he has to play. Makes sense. Deck might be perfect. Well, yeah, I'm not risking. If I didn't take these 2 purple seals and I had found like another hangman and my deck was perfect, I'd be like, okay. But here there's no way I risk it ever. I probably should have grabbed an Empress, actually, to replace some of these steals. I'm still looking for Hierophants, but I think I saw one at the top of the shop. And maybe I should have grabbed it. You're perfect. Smile. It's crazy that all of my games... Shouldn't you play if he played? Not necessarily. Because his deck might be perfect. I don't know how long he ran Vagabond. He could be further in the tarot queue, had better Vagabond pickups. He probably didn't take 2 random purple seals near the end of the game like I did. So his deck could be perfect in mine. This just gives me outs to lose, right? In comparison, like here he just gets 1 more shop, which could be like $100. But it'd have to be very fortunate to get $100, and he needs to find like either deck fixing to make his ancient work, or Seltzer, right? And if he deck fixes for ancient, there's nothing I can do. I skipped the ancient because there's no way I can play it. Owned by Stone. Bloodstone? Bloodstone? 0 out of 15, I'm afraid. Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe we could just do it here. Maybe I guess the high roll is getting another hero. It's 20 hits. 1. Oh yeah. Well, he first of all he's built into face cards. Yeah, it's just WSOP. I'm playing against Thomas. We're practicing just practicing some games. I guess you could like Empress, like you could do it here, right? What? Oh, he missed? He hit 3 of spades. He missed. Wait, what? No, this is showing me mine. He missed, right? I ate my you missed on your idol on the last one. You have red seal glass? Oh no, you just have glass. Yeah, I skipped the ancient. I couldn't take it because I didn't have any red seal wilds. Why did I take ancient? I mean, it's a higher top end, right? Is it better? So Chad is 16x, right? Ancients without the Chad is at the highest end 1.5 to the 20th, right? Yes. It at the top end this is better. But for me, when at my position, there's no way I could take it. Like drop Chad to try and build into wilds. I just say surely idol always hits, and I just wait for ancient to hit. Oh, that's why you played. I was going crazy on the vagabond game, vagabond turns. I got 3 vagabond procs and then would full discard like on rebate, getting like $20 minimum before blueprint, and then play lucky 3s or even more. I told you it built into hearts, yeah, but he wasn't playing blood. So. Neither hit. Deck mogged? Dare I say deck mogged? My deck is pretty nice, yeah. It was a very, very like plentiful seed. I hope not all of my white state games are like this. Okay, I think we'll call it here. 5-hour, 30-minute stream, pretty fire. Am I ready for WSOB? I think I can get to day 2. Okay, I believe I could have gotten into like the next round of like the Bean 10K too, but best of one kind of go like crazy. WSOB is WSOB a best of one? It's best of one for a couple of rounds. So let's bring up the information. Let's read it together and then we'll call it a day. We'll read it. Oops. Welcome to the World Series of Balatro. Welcome to the World Series of Balatro! Exclamation point. This is a Major League Balatro event hosted by Zeno and Bean. You do not need to be a content creator, but you will need to stream your games to Twitch. 5 tournaments, blah, 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 blah. Basically, I want this ring. That's all. Like, if I get this ring, I'm going to be wearing it every single day on stream. And if anyone fucking talks to me, I'll be like... If anyone talks to me, they could be like, hey, are you having a nice day? Anyways, more importantly, I still need my mind is permanently on getting a new microphone. Disqualifications, they won't be disqualifying a guy like me. Etiquette, you know my etiquette is on point. But yeah, don't be a fuck. Tickets. Matches must be streamed to Twitch, OBS. Is there supposed to be a delay? Hold on. Reporting disputes streaming. You have to stream, but there's no mention of a delay. What if you get decked? Best of one isn't crazy. Etiquette, more like etiquette. That's what I'm saying. Matches must be played. Yep. All vanilla cards will be vanilla values, except for Chad. That's important. Vanilla deck, fully unlocked. All the mods are banned. Handy and Joker display. No looking at game logs during the match is strictly prohibited. Can you do that still? I didn't know you could do that. I thought that was like not. I assume. I guess maybe you can't look at during the set, but I don't know. But I guess we won't be doing any looking at the logs. No backseating or acting upon information received out of the game. Reading chat is only okay if chatters are aware of the no backseating rule and punished if they backseat. If a player disconnects, normal disconnect rules. Permitted mods, you can only do the mod. Screenshot your opponent's mod list at the start of the match and send it into game queue. Okay, very important. Screenshot your opponent's mod list at the start of each match. You may be using Handy and the inbuilt multiplayer calculator. No texture changing mods, no other mods of any kind other than Joker display. On Sunday, they'll get an additional stat tracking mod. This is going to be similar to the MLBA mod that allows like things to come up to the screen. I'm gonna learn most gold. Is there a rune? No mic stuttering? I hate you. 4+. All right. Stake. 128 with players with open signups. Seeding. Blah blah blah. So the rounds 1 through 4 are best of ones. Then round 5, the final round of the Saturday, is a best of 3. Then Saturday is going to be round 6 and round 7. So this is going to be semifinals and then finals. Or this is Sunday. So this is going to be the top 4, right? Top 4 and then top 2. So only 4 people will make it to Sunday. And then top 8 is a best of 3. Round 6, 7. Haha. No texture packs is a major dog nerf. Only a player's 2 best performances will be kept. Okay, so this is for qualifying for the main event. So basically, if you get, it just takes your top 2 if you play in all the tournaments. That won't matter to me because I'll be getting first in all of them. But this is important for other players. Yeah, this is the point system, and we don't need to read these. Stakes: white, green, black, purple, and gold. Wait, what? Oh, this is the main event. We don't need to read that for now. Let's focus on just winning, playing in the tournament. This is just normal stuff for the main events. Okay. So mainly, screenshot your opponents. There's no delay, which is a little scary because especially in something like that, stream sniping can be a big problem. But there's no delay, so it is what it is. It is being streamed, but I mean, like, I guess, like, because it's being streamed, there's a little bit of ability to see what's going on, but obviously, like, if you don't have a camera on, no one's gonna be like, let me bring up my Twitch phone. Oh, he's doing that. But yeah, no backseating, and then use the right mods and make sure you screenshot the other person's mods. Can't you just put on delay anyways? They haven't requested it. Let me ask. Chat. Can I do at admins? At admins. At admin? Oh, you can't add admins here? They hate me? They don't want me to... just to be clear, there is no stream delay. And players put on stream. Of course. The lack of prize? Yes, there's a lack of prize because the only thing is a ring. But I mean, it's still like people will cheat for nothing. So like, if they cheat for nothing, then they'll cheat for something. I don't know if anyone's gonna see this message because I can't at. Why am I'm in? Oh, I'm a commentator. But that is it for me. Let's find someone to raid. Long stream today. Also, seeing the seating is based on MMR is nice. Oh look, Zeno. We can get a live answer from Zeno. That means I get an easier bracket. Thomas, I was seated highly because I got streamer favoritism in the Beans 10K, and I lost to like a 400 MMR stone player. It was horrendous. It was the worst thing I would have rather have played block attack first and lost. All right, let's raid Zeno. I'm out, everyone. Have a great rest of your day. We'll be back tomorrow for the World Series of Balatro. I see Vagabond just went live, but we already queued up the Zeno raid. But as always, take it easy. See you guys tomorrow. I need to do a tier list. However, I don't know when I will be able to do said tier list for Gold Stake stream. Because it was one of my like donation goals, plus it'd be interesting, but it might be a while. Anyways, Peace. See you guys tomorrow.